I'm here. I'm awake. What up, chat? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Fantastic one. It is currently 1:39 a.m. here in Texas.
See this guy right now. He is drawn.
It is Saturday night / Sunday morning, depending on how you look at it. I am excited to hang out with you guys, do a little bit of Noita today. QZ may have planned a little event for us. I don't know, a little game show or something. I have no idea what he's planning. But I think we're supposed to be doing that today. If not, then we'll just be chilling in Noita. I have no idea. We'll just see what happens. We'll just see. It's good to see you guys, though. Gameplay soon. So today, QZ set up some kind of Valentine's-ish related, I think, like, game? Trivia? I believe it's Noita related. I think Yolk is involved. Something is about to happen. The QZ had set up some little, you know, if you guys don't know, he's done like game shows, like Noita Jeopardy. He did something today. I don't know what it is. We're about to find out in just a moment. All right, so keep in mind, actually, you know what? Since I'm jumping in a voice call for the moment, I need to mute DunkBot. Here, I'll give you guys a moment. Go crazy. I'm about to be muting DunkBot because you got to remember the people in the voice call can't hear DunkBot. So sometimes they're talking and you guys are like playing sounds over them and they don't know you guys are playing sounds over. It gets confusing. All right. I hear you. Get it out of your system. All right, it's out of your system now, right? Everybody's calm. All right, let's see what these guys are doing. Hello?
Hello.
Yay!
Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy late Valentine's Day to you two there, QZ. And Yolk, of course.
Yes, likewise to you.
All right, QZ, what do you got planned? Hit us with the knowledge.
Yes, so, you know, Valentine's Day, it's a day of romance. And what's more romantic than, you know, putting aside your differences and coming together to love what's best about, you know, each other, right? You know, and a big thing lately in the kind of like romantic sphere is the enemies to lovers trope. Originally, this was going to be Dunk versus Yolk because I think there's like a very strong heated rivalry going on between you two.
I would describe it as sexual tension, but go ahead.
Right? That was your words, not mine. But if it was just you against Yolk, this would be the chat would be in the cuck chair, and I think that wouldn't be fair of chat because I think chat is equally invested in the relationship. You know, everybody's a stakeholder here, and so a while ago I did release out a survey, and today we're gonna put that to use. It's not gonna be Jeopardy. Don't worry, Dunk. This is not gonna be trivia. It's not gonna be Noita knowledge based. It's gonna be how well do you and Yolks together as a couple, as a single 2 brain cells. Oh, actually, Yolk has more than that.
Single 2?
A single pair of brain cells. I would say. But how well do you two know chat? All right.
Okay.
And so if you have seen Family Feud, you know exactly what this is going to be like. I will share my screen, and on my stream, it should already be available. It's going to be you versus chat. Just like if you have been on this Super Bowl stream, chat, feel free to hop into my chat, and if you want to participate, you may participate there. If you guys do not want to participate, just feel free to stay in Dunk's chat. Dunk, you don't have to exit. You don't have to close chat or anything. You can keep watching them.
Can I bring up a question? What is Yolk's profile picture down there?
It's his Twitch profile.
Oh no, that's me, of course. That's how I look. What do you mean?
Oh, you're talking about the Discord profile.
I just want to say you look cute. All right, Yolk.
You know that self-cest is allowed in all 50 states, so that's actually fine. I was gonna say something. But...
Self-cessed.
And I feel like I'm third wheeling here, but let me know if you want a little bit of privacy, if you want uninterrupted privacy.
What is chat? What is this visual for chat?
Chats. I googled cute woman, and then I got a photo of this for chat.
Is that how you see chat?
I haven't been saying chat is cute for no reason all this time, Dunk.
Not sure how I feel about this chat PFP.
Okay. Thaleen is also a little confused, but go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, and so this version of Noita Feud will work a little bit differently because we can't have we don't have live buzzers or anything. By default, our lovely couple who's on a Noita Twitch chat knowledge date today will go first by default. But if they fail to answer with all 3 lives, then it gets passed on to chat for an opportunity to steal the points. Does that sound fair?
Okay.
So DunkOrSlam, Team DunkOrSlam, if you lose this with the advantage of going first every time, then I think, you two have been all up in your own world a little bit and need to pay attention to chat a little bit more. I think that would be the moral of the story.
Well, wait. Oh, okay. I guess do we get an example one, or are we just gonna dive right into it?
Oh, I don't have an example one prepared.
Oh shit. I'm scared.
Well, okay, here we can do I'll make up an example question. Okay. So I'll say something like, we surveyed 69 chatters, and that's the actual number. I'm not being facetious right here. It was actually 69 responses, and it took 3 months to get all those responses. What is their favorite wand from the tower?
Okay.
And then
okay.
And then you two have the opportunity to discuss. Okay, so you'll say Wand of Swiftness.
Yeah, and Yolk also agrees.
Which is yellow, of course.
And then that'll be revealed. And then let's say you guys get all wrong, all 3 lives are gone. Then I will go to my own chat. You guys will, and then the chatters will have been giving their own answers. I will run my command ! Select, and it'll pick a random chatter from the list here, and then I'll take their answer, and then it'll basically be their answer against yours. And if they make it on the board where you guys didn't, then it'll take all the points.
But they have to be honest though, right? You can't, because the problem is if they're memeing and stuff, it's gonna make it hard to know. They could just be lying.
Well, the chat takes a while. For some reason, my chat box takes a while to update the viewers, the viewer list. The survey, the answers in the survey are already predetermined, so I don't know what you mean by not being honest.
No, did you say just something about it takes a chatter?
Oh yeah. It'll just be a random chatter.
But I'm saying, wouldn't that random chatter's answer have to be? Oh, okay. So they're the one answering on behalf of the chat. So if they were to meme, it would just be screwing them over, anyways.
Exactly.
Okay.
If they decide to throw, then that would be an unwise decision, because then they'd be letting you win.
Gotcha.
I would Yolk's cool, but then letting you win, it puts them in a tough situation, because I know Yolk is the people's champion, but today you guys will have to go against Yolk for a little bit.
Go ahead. I'm ready to carry Yolk. I'm ready. I'm prepared for this my whole life.
Yes, we have a total of 7 questions, and then followed by fast money, in a little bit of an abridged Family Feud style event, and then we have a message from our sponsors at the end.
Oh God.
All right. Well, without further ado, I will show you the first question, and I will let our lovely couple discuss their ideas first. Here we go. We surveyed 69 chatters. which perk did they say they wish they were born with?
So I mean, you can discuss now, right?
Yes.
And am I allowed to have chat open during this, or
Yes, you are allowed. I'm
because they can just
so
the answers
the
were
idea
sent
is
long
that,
ago.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
these answers were sent a very long time
Yeah,
ago.
yeah.
I would say chat, try not to spoil it if you can, but
I just looked over and said, "Fuck you." All right.
yeah,
Noted,
okay, maybe
noted.
it's gonna be hard for chat to hold back. I'd say
That-
like you can keep chat open. We'll go on like an honor system.
Now, whenever you say perk, I'm assuming you mean perks that actually exist, because we have people like Virtual Butt that says long penis perk. Are those, would they be possible if they answered that on the trivia? I mean, on the survey, that would be an option on there?
Yeah, you just have to finish. So if it's an unlock, it's still on there. So if you haven't done the long penis quest in Noita, then that's on you, but it will still be on the list of possible answers.
Okay.
Yeah, that's difficult then, because I haven't done that quest.
Same. What are you thinking, Yolk? What are you thinking in terms of perks that would be up there for people wish to be born with?
I'm thinking like, what do you not want to do? Probably die, like Haribi, right?
Yeah.
Probably some like saving perk.
Saving grace, extra life. Did something just flash on the screen? Am I getting subliminal messages? Did you see that?
Oh, that's because I was tapping to the answers.
Oh, okay.
I did see that.
What the hell? Chad, did you see some shit? Did he just pull a QZ on us? So saving grace,
There's
extra
gotta
life
be
have to be up there,
Something
right?
unique, like it cannot be like Tinker with ones everywhere. I mean, you
That-
can already
yeah.
kind of do that.
That'd be the dumbest
mind to it.
selection. What about things like fire immunity? That seems like it'd be a good thing to have.
Yeah, it's just like a good general perk to have. Probably like second, maybe up to fourth place, I would say. Melee immunity, you can just get beaten the shit out of.
You could join the
doesn't feel
UFC,
pain.
just be the fucking reigning
Yeah,
champ
that's
for
what
the
I'm saying.
entire life. So what if you had to choose a number one? Is there anything that stands out? You're like, oh yeah, they gotta choose this.
Well, if you live in Texas, you could take electricity and be like the best power conductor ever. But
Wait, what? You're
that-
yeah, but you're electric immune at that point.
no, while you're producing electricity for the
Oh,
whole,
the electricity. Yeah, you're
state.
right. Just stand there and then. But the problem is you could never touch another person because you're gonna electrocute them.
I mean, yeah, water is conductive after all, and body is made from water.
You're heading to the community pool to hang out.
There's so many
Immediately
like
kill
fan
everyone.
choices. I just don't know what would be chosen the most.
What about something like in the money realm, like the greed stuff?
Oh yeah,
How does that work? Because if somebody gives you $1, does it just double in value? So now you have $2.
double money. Yeah, you just adding double always.
Are you just going up to the bank, like withdrawing, depositing, repeatedly?
And that's infinite money right there. Glitch.
Infinite money glitch.
What are we going for the first one? I mean, you don't have to like gauge it too much, but definitely money is up there. I'd say greed is a safe bet to go for now.
Okay. Are we able to answer one at a time? Do we answer all at once?
Yes, one at a time.
I'm good with going greed for our first guess. Are you, Yolk?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
With your first guess, you have selected greed, and that is, if I did this correctly, correct. You have 13 points on the board.
So the fact that it's 13, you said you surveyed 69 people. Nice. And 13 of them said greed?
Not 13. It's 13% of the top answers. So
Okay.
there were like a lot of people who answered one-off questions. A lot of people who answered like only one response question. So I just truncated all of the responses that had like a statistically
Okay.
like,
Got it.
Yeah, insignificant amount of.
Okay.
These are the most popular answers. Sorry, these are the top 8 answers.
So then we get another one, yeah, right?
You
Think
get
we go for
another.
fire immunity, Dunk?
Yeah, I'm down with that. Fire immunity. I also agree. Let's go with that.
All right, fire immunity is your second guess. That is incorrect.
What?
Not on the board.
That's
It's not a good
impressive.
look. This is only your second guess. Come on, it's chat. You guys should know chat. You're with them every single day, almost.
I regularly tell the mods to get a flamethrower. I figured if anything, that should be more reason for them to want to be fire immune, so they can continue their weeb degenerate ways without getting burned. Damn, if they didn't say fire immunity, I think the immunity realm may be a bad idea, because then also the melee immunity idea, which was solid. If they didn't choose fire immunity, melee is probably the same thing, right? That more love could be the one, like more love, like they're like being wholesome, you know, like the world
Sure,
needs
but
more
that's
love.
one stack of it. You're just taking a single love. Just couple more people are more friendly to you.
But no, it applies
think-
it applies it to the whole world though. Like
Oh,
yes,
dang, think of like superpowers, like teleporting and shit, invisibility. I think invisibility is good, like a good perk here to guess.
you think so? Invisibility. I mean, they are kind of like greed being up there means that they probably did think of the stuff like that.
So, or iron stomach. You can just eat whatever you want.
That one's this is called being an American, baby.
That's what I was gonna say. That you stole the joke.
You two seem to be getting lost in your own world. It's very cute, but chat is also wanting to answer. So I'm going to start a timer for 3 minutes. If you don't have
I'll go with invisibility as well. I agree with
Yeah,
Yolk.
invest too. Amigo invis.
invisibility is on the board. It was the
Oof.
very last answer.
Woo!
You've got to be trolling. It's the last one. I guess
Yeah.
it's still the top like couple. No, that makes sense. What do you think of the iron stomach though? Do we go for that? Decide.
Because the thing is, again, some people are like saying extra life 100%, but I'm like, it depends on how much they would like let themselves think about the semantics, like the details of it all. Because extra life doesn't even spawn you. It's not like you're a baby again.
You have like cancer, you're dying on your last leg. You're just like kind of still dying though.
yeah,
I would say
exactly.
most people
Exactly.
in chat, most of the people in chat have not filled out the survey.
Yeah, like you're just fucking, you're like dying and then you're rezzing and it's like, I'm back, baby. It's like, yeah, you still have stage 4 cancer. Like, you're like, oh, fuck. It doesn't purge you.
What about those seeing eye? Just like all vision? Seeing everywhere? Immunity? Like, it's got to be some immunities up there. Like, one of them will be there for sure.
You think so? The fire immunity had to be the one that's like so useful.
I think that's the most like real life relevant anyway.
Yeah, like who the hell's
I'm
being
kinda
like
surprised.
explosion immunity? It's like, how often is this threatening your life?
Like, you're not getting expelled at all that much usually. Not on a
Hopefully.
daily basis.
Although each time you guys answer, I reset the timer.
Why would it be useful? I mean, you could become a firefighter and just save lives. You could be like a literal superhero with fire immunity.
Okay, we've got to decide. We've got to
Okay,
decide.
what are you going with? What are you thinking?
I think iron stomach. You can just eat everything.
All right,
like,
iron stomach. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Show me iron stomach.
Iron stomach is number 5 on the board.
Oh, good call, Yolk.
Okay, how about gas fire? Is that relevant at all? I just thought of it.
I don't know about that one.
Ignite.
It's a little
you
bit.
couldn't really fat, or you're just gonna burn to death. Okay, never mind.
Seems a little bit psychotic. I mean, faster movement. Maybe you could run faster.
Maybe telekinetic kick. What about that? Like telekinesis?
Oh shit, that's a pretty good one. You'd be like a just pull shit towards you whenever. I think that's a pretty good one. But would they think of that though? Let's just fuck it, send it. I'm down. If you're down, I'm down.
Yeah, let's assume these are well respected and intelligent chatters.
Yes, I agree. Telekinetic kick. Let's see it.
Yeah. Right, you have selected telekinetic kick, and that is indeed on the board.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Actually, because you guys are doing so well, I'm gonna increase or decrease the timer to 1:30 per.
Okay.
So you guys have to start thinking of the feed.
The way said breathless. I didn't even think about that one.
Ooh,
that is a good one.
Do we just steal that right away from the chatters?
I mean that's good, don't you think?
That's just we breathing underwater and like never suffocating. That seems nice.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm going with breathless. I'm down with that.
Yeah.
All right, breathless is not on the board.
What? Mods banned the way. He sabotaged us.
That's what you get for stealing answers from somebody besides your couple.
That was a good one though. That was like, I mean that one
So
actually.
we're on our last live, yeah.
Yeah. Is there anything? We didn't choose anything in the keeping. So people probably didn't put too much thought into it, like the extra life or the saving grace thing. So it's likely probably one of those on there, don't you think?
Maybe the melee immunity. I mean, it's another one of the immunities.
The
Because fire didn't work. I'm very doubtful of it, but what else? I can't think of anything.
All right, fuck it, send it. Melee immunity. We're running low on time.
All right. Melee immunity is not on the board.
Oh shit! Yeah, if they didn't think of fire, it's like melee. But melee is more common in real life than fire. I would hope.
Okay, well, that was your third and last life. In fact, melee immunity, I'm looking through the answers. I don't think it was. Oh, it was. There was one person that said melee immunity.
But it's gotta be.
It was only one, not the most popular.
All right. So
Now this is Cat's opportunity. Well, there are 49 points on the board for the taking. Chat, I'll give you also 1 minute. Actually, you guys have had a lot of time. I'll give you 30 seconds to type in your answers, and then I will select a random chatter to steal.
But is this in your chat or in the main chat?
In my chat. In my chat.
Okay, so link it in the chat so that they know. Link it in the so that people.
I'll type. Here, I'll type something, and you guys can click on my profile.
Yeah, there you go.
I have the X.
There you go.
button,
TNT's got you
the X
covered.
thing.
Oh,
thank you. Yeah, I have the X button on my clipboard. I don't want to find it again. So you just go here, and then you type in the answer that you think would be on the board. I will select a random person's answer. I'll tell you what they answered, and then in a moment of suspense, they will either take all of your points, all of the 49 points that you worked hard to earn, and take it all for chat, or you guys will get away with it by the skin of your teeth and keep the lead on chat. I gave a little bit of extra time because it was the first time submitting answers. And so
One dude
I
said
will now
more hatred. Some people just want to see the world burn.
I respect it. Let's see who gets chosen. Indoor Cat.
What?
Indoor Cat.
What did he?
You just typed click W though.
All he did was kick W.
Indoor Cat's latest vote was Extra Life.
Okay, that's a good one.
Extra Life is not going to let Dunk and Yolk keep the points that they earned because it was number 4 on the board.
Come on! Damn it!
Congrats, Indoor Cat, for stealing 62 points for chat. So that means taking a commanding lead right at the start is chat.
Okay, so Yolk, we got to not use our brain because I was thinking, well, you know, the extra life thing was imagine you're in a house burning, right? And then like you die. And then you're like, I'm back, baby. You're still in the middle of the fire, so you just fucking die again immediately. So
no, for once I do agree with you. So therefore, if we're in a burning house, we need all seeing eye. We're gonna see through walls. That's huge. That's gonna save our lives. That's my idea anyway.
The answers that you guys did not get: invisibility, all-seeing eye was there.
Oh, yeah.
Torturous.
Yeah.
And then more hatred was close because more love was actually one of the more popular answers.
I told you it's gonna be a wholesome answer. The world needs more love.
And number 1.
This one's gonna. I'm curious.
Was saving grace.
Yeah, so people are just not smart.
Wait, so some homeless dude stabs you, you bleed out, fucking you're done, you flatline, you come back with 1 HP and you immediately die again. What is happening with the saving grace? It's a terrible choice. What is this
It's
shit?
it's like a great learning experience. Now we know what kind of voters we're dealing with.
Yeah,
which is fine.
yeah, true.
We can account for that.
It said iframes. All right, how the hell are you factoring in iframes? What is this shit?
Even our young couple or our young and old couple hate to see the masses succeed.
Okay,
But
okay.
I am proud of you, chat. And good job, Indoor Cat, for taking it home on the first round. Now, that doesn't mean it's over because there are plenty more rounds to go. Our second question: are you two ready?
I'm ready.
All right. We surveyed 69 chatters. And again, that was just the amount, that was the number of responses I got before I started making this. It was not intentional. There were like 3 months to fill out the survey. 69 chatters answered, which spell do you wish you could fire from your mouth? A minute 30 is on the clock. Our couple, what do you think?
Listen, Yolk, we got to get this because I'm getting blamed right now. Dochin says Yolk teams up with Dunk only for Dunk to drag him to 0 points. Come on, man. We got to do this.
It's true after all.
Come on.
It's understandable, though.
We have the top 7 answers.
Something obvious, something like...
Well, heal bolt, right?
You're typing smart answers. You think people want to heal other people.
Yeah.
This is a selfish...
All right.
You
What'd you say? What are you thinking?
How about you think, maybe? You've been asking what I'm
teleport
thinking.
bolt? I said heal bolt. You rejected it.
Because, I mean, maybe it wasn't the worst idea. I don't know. I'm thinking myself as well. A chunk of soil, they can soil themselves from not only one place, but 2 places now.
Wait,
That's
Circle of
useful.
Vigor. That's a good one. That they can heal themselves and others.
But that's
Remember,
limited.
chat, if you answer in Dunk's chat, then he
Yeah, but
might
you're
steal
using your
answer.
brain on that one. We say it's limited to 2 charges. Yeah, you use it 2 times ever because there's never a way to refresh. They didn't think of that shit.
I'll need an
True.
answer in 10 seconds.
That's true. Let's go for the COV.
Circle of Vigor.
I'm
Yep.
going with you.
Right. You have chosen Circle of Vigor as your first answer, and it is the first top
See?
answer.
You see? You gotta reject the brain.
After all, it is true. It is very true.
All right.
What is your next guess?
I think because this is just people typing in answer, right? They don't know like the other people's answer, I assume.
Yes. The people who are typing don't know it. I'm the only one who knows all of the survey responses.
So it's probably heal bolt, like because we're going with the same idea.
Yeah. I'm down with that. Heal bolt.
All right. Heal bolt is your second answer, and it is third on the list.
We've got some like selfless people voting here. It's good to know.
Yeah, they're my community members, so it makes sense. You know what I mean? Like these.
I would heavily doubt that, but that's fine.
Wait, what?
No, nothing. End of everything. Thoughts on that?
Wait, what was it?
End of everything.
End of everything from your mouth.
No, that's. I don't think that's the play.
I mean, at that point, that nuke would probably be more viable than even that. They'd just say like, "You're just gonna blow it all up." Touch of gold would kill them. You want a chainsaw?
What if we said chainsaw?
Is it chainsaw man like just playing out in real life? They probably would answer chainsaw though, wouldn't they?
Yes, that's what I'm thinking. Like,
chainsaw. All right, let's do it. Let's do chainsaw.
All right. Chainsaw is not on the board.
They didn't go full weeb. They didn't go full weeb.
That's actually impressive.
First incorrect answer.
Okay.
And it was not even in any of the responses.
I think a teleport bolt is probably likely then, don't you think?
Yeah. I'm thinking too high level. That's just. This is not the place to do that. I'll let you answer.
Teleport
Teleport
bolt.
bolt. I agree. Let's do that. Do we specify which one? Which site? Or no?
Yeah, that'd be silly, right?
It is all right because teleport bolt are both small and regular teleport bolt have been bundled, and is answer number 2.
All right. Wait, do the material
4
spells count?
answers left on the board.
Because somebody just said oil. they may have a point there.
I like the material spells. You can just transmute infinite oil. It'll take a minute, but you would get rich.
She's got blood pouring
Water.
out of your mouth.
Water maybe too.
Water, I mean, don't we already kind of have water from our mouth? Maybe not an infinite supply, but it can't be touch of gold. It would literally kill you.
No, but remember what we're dealing with.
Yeah.
No, but that's a bit too obvious not to vote for it.
Touch of gold question mark?
Let's think a bit on it, but let's put water. No, let's put oil material maybe as a backup when we run out of time.
Okay. Yeah.
Could I use that?
Well, you have 23 seconds left to answer.
Is it firing it from your mouth?
From your mouth, yeah. That probably has to do something with it.
10 seconds.
What do you want to go with? Your call. I chose the last one.
5.
Yeah, let's do the oil material. Let's do it. If
All
I'm
right.
wrong again, I'm never speaking again here.
Now, if you have been paying attention, you would have heard that this survey was made months ago, which means this was before Maduro was taken to the freedom-loving country of America, because oil is not on the board.
Yeah, because now I know. Now we know.
You are on your last life.
Look, here,
130 on the board.
I saw it in the chat, and I was thinking, damn, that could be it. We have weebs. It's an infestation in the Noita community. It's very known. We have some people out there trying to solve this problem. But what if they put tentacle?
It is something they do, isn't it?
Yeah. How do you feel about that? A tentacle from their mouth in their degenerates?
Feel pretty strongly.
It's upsetting, but it's probably something they would answer.
It probably is something they'd answer. Yeah, I'll go with it. I'll go with your
We're
idea
doing
because
it.
You've been having
We're going
good ideas
tentacle
recently.
The old tentacle
Mm-hmm.
is tentacle on the board. No.
Oh, come on. They're weebs.
Move this back.
They're weebs. Oh, God.
Well, you have the top 3 answers on the board. This is a total of 76 points, ripe for the taking. Chat, 30 seconds is on. Put your answers on twitch.tv/QZ for a chance to take this from Dunk and Yolk. Unbelievably, nobody had oil. Probably because they probably don't want to have like their mouths covered in like crude oil.
Ooh, summon Taikasova is kind of an interesting one. But they can only summon one charge, but...
Go to the bathroom, sub BRB.
Okay,
well, because Yolk has some stress to relieve, I will extend the amount of time for chat to vote by a minute.
Oh, no, I'm back.
Okay, never mind then.
I'll endure for a second.
Oh,
all right,
shit.
I'll throw in an intermission after I select.
Let's do that.
We didn't
The
think...
chatter. Inks
It was insane.
has responded. Let me see. Ink's latest response was actually for the perk. So another chatter gets to.
He said, "Did he piss the bed?" And that was
the last one. Onum said, "Circle of Buoyancy is Circle of Buoyancy on the list." And congrats, DunkOrSlam, because Circle of Buoyancy is not there.
Yes. He
So-
tried to change the Sea of Mimikium. I saw that.
This 76 points go to DunkOrSlam. Now,
it's these remaining ones. Then Yolk can use this time
The
to run to the
remaining-
bathroom.
yes. Sorry, Yolk, I am edging you a little bit with the bathroom. Number 4 was Flock of Ducks.
What the hell? What?
Number 5, Sea of Mimikium.
Thank God he didn't get to change his answer. Thank God.
And number 6,
Okay. Well,
or Nuke.
somebody that guy needs to be on an FBI watch list.
Oh, I see what I messed up here. There was one more answer. You guys didn't get it. I'll switch back. People also answered. Oh, shit! Touch of Gold was.
Shit.
Was actually the next most popular answer.
What?
So people just want to kill themselves. That's fine.
Yeah.
I wanted to at some point too. That's nice. That's nice.
Interesting.
For those in need of an easy way to go out of this world, nice. Good luck to you.
Well, you guys are ahead, 76 to 62 points. Congrats. The next question, and I am dead ass serious. All right, we asked 69 chatters, what enemy would they want to keep as a pet?
I mean, in them, they probably did say a Hamas, which is just a
That's gonna
spider.
be the first answer from the top.
Yeah, which is disturbing because who the hell wants a spider as a pet? I know there's somebody in the chat that's like, I have a pet tarantula.
Well, you can pet it already. So
Mods, get them the fuck out of here. So yeah,
Aren't
you
you
want?
cheating on the spider with Yolk?
Okay.
well, it's an open relationship.
Oh my god, no. Anyways, do you want to put Hamas as your first guess?
Yeah, I mean, let's go for it.
All right, Hamas it is.
All right, your first guess being the Hamas, unbelievably, is number 1.
Yeah,
Wow,
shocked.
nobody expected that.
So,
Probably the friendly boss, you think? What
The
about
what?
that guy? Friendly boss.
oh wait, that'd be a little disturbing because a lot of people refer to him as the butt friend. So,
These are the, by the way, these
Dear
are the top
God.
8 answers. And if people gave like different wording, I went through them and made sure that like if somebody called it butt friend, if friendly boss, then it would count as the same. Where I'm not gonna get you on like semantics.
okay.
Do you think it's the smaller guys? Or is it the big guy? No, the big guys, surely.
The horror monsters. Yeah.
No, I think it's the friendly boss. I
That's
think
a-
we go for that. Unless you have some better idea.
Yeah, I think so. the new sub Muddy Cup suggested Steve. Listen, that is possible, but imagine that as a pet, a fucking lich as your pet. Yeah, let's go with the friendly boss. I think it's a good one.
All right. The friendly boss is not. Oh, that is not the right copy paste. I need
A
to go back.
Giga Nuke as a pet?
It is not the Giga Nuke. Here we go. Damn, that is not on the board.
Oh.
Okay, we got I began thinking too much again. It's gotta be
What about the healer?
healer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Maybe
go.
copy mage, but that's a bit too much.
What the hell was that?
That was the alarm for the 30 minutes.
Oh, I
or
thought
the
like we had.
130 that I forgot to reset.
I don't
Just
know
woke up.
my Family Feud stuff, so I wasn't sure if it
I'm
was like.
sorry, chat. Actually, I actually do apologize. I will break this intern's kneecaps because the friendly boss was on the board. I had it written under. I mean, my intern had it written under a different name.
Oh.
The friendly boss, in fact, we're just gonna retcon this. Is right here.
Hey. Nice. So we don't have a minus. An incorrect answer yet.
Yes,
Oof.
you guys are still on. Keep going. What would you like to be your third answer?
I think the healer though was a good one.
Mm.
The hiisi healer.
You want to go with that, Yolk?
I mean, which healer is another healer? Copy mage? That's like too deep thinking for chatters. For
Yeah,
these people
yeah.
that voted.
There's the heal bot from the vault, and
Yeah,
a
the
couple other places.
necrobot.
But yeah, but
Maybe that one we go, but later. How about
yeah,
that?
yeah. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go healer. Hiisi healer first.
Yeah.
All right, the hiisi healer is indeed on the board.
Mm.
This question says enemy, so probably innocent animals wouldn't count. I mean, not
Oh,
highly
like
likely
the
people vote
deer
for
or
it.
whatever.
No, yeah.
I will preface this by saying the chatters were told to use the progress menu as a guide.
Oh.
Also, you
So
can vote.
it depends on whether or not they considered like a deer an enemy, but that is up to you guys to decide.
So Chad say the
Do you think
sausage
Chad-
thrower.
Sausage thrower? I like that.
That's
I
just
like
a
that.
butcher. You want to keep your local butcher as a pet?
I mean, he can make sausages out of nothing.
All right, fair enough. I don't know if you should trust those sausages, but
Maybe no, that makes sense. Something like I think possible.
all right, we're going with
You wanna
sausage
go for
thrower.
it?
Let's do it.
All right, sausage thrower as a pet. Maybe a little bit unorthodox, but then again, we are dealing with an unorthodox chat.
There it is.
On the board
There it
at
is.
number 4.
All right.
And chat, remember, if you want to be going against Dunk and Yolk, keep your answers to yourself and send them in my secret chat.
Oh, Worthington just said frog. That's got to be an obvious one, right?
Frog?
Yeah.
Ain't nobody voting for that. I mean, maybe, but
They voted for a Hamus. It's a spider.
no, because it's iconic.
The frog's iconic. You know how many runs the frog has ended?
Nobody cares
he's
about
the
a
true
frog. They
final
can
boss.
get it.
The
They can get a frog from like
Is
a real
there-
life pet stores.
If there was a world tracker for like a world progress menu showing how many people died to what, the frog would have some of the most
Okay.
kills in all of Noita. You
Sure.
put some respect on that frog's name, damn it.
Here's what we do, Danky. We go frog, and if we don't get frog, you apologize. Yes? Let's do that.
Hold up.
No, you were so gang-ho on it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Dark Viper says, gets a magic pet, chooses something you can get from normal shop. They chose a Hamus as the number 1. It's a spider. It's literally a spider.
I hear a lot of goalposts being moved.
All right. You know what? I stand behind my answer. We're going frog.
All right. Well, Dunky, frog was number 8 on the board.
I knew it. Woo!
So
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Last one on the board, you just lacked it out.
That's
I will
called
not
clutching out.
I was
all right?
I was in fact gonna be. Oh yeah, you were right, sir.
All
My
right.
bad. But the last answer.
Yeah, Dark Viper just left after that one. He's upset.
I would too if you. No, we are dealing with. I forgot who we're dealing with this about. To be fair, this is on me.
You can have it is true though, you can have like a magical pet. You just choose a frog.
What is the idea behind it anyway?
Because it's a Noita frog though. This motherfucker can like you set him in like a, you know how like they have dog fighting? Not that it's a good thing. You bust out that frog, he just fucking one shots anything. He could be the king of frog
guess.
fighting. You could
I
rule
guess,
the
I
world.
guess.
That sounds highly unethical.
Listen, I didn't say it was ethical. I'm just saying, have you seen the frog in Noita? You fucking murdering peeps.
You know what has to be on this list, but we haven't said yet. There has to be a leggy mimic. Knowing the chatters, that just sounds
A
so like them.
leggy mimic.
Yeah, imagine the legs with the thigh highs mod.
I think your own fetishes are clouding your thoughts right now.
Are they?
You're scaring Chad. You know what?
Look at me.
Yolk went with me on the frog. I'm gonna believe in him. We're a good couple. Show me leggy mimic.
All right. Leggy Mimic. What a pull. It is not on the board.
Yolk, you are sleeping on the couch tonight.
Every time this keeps me creeping down.
I fell off long ago. You don't have nothing, no news for me. This is established already. We knew this.
I knew your leg fetish was gonna fucking cost us.
I thought I was hiding it well. God damn it.
Chat, there. I see you guys saying Piss Sniper. There is no separate enemy for Piss Sniper. He is just a regular sniper, but on a very specific day. On what's like in August, right? August 17th or some shit.
Well, so here's the deal with Peace Sniper. On normal days, he's just a sniper. He'll assassinate somebody for you as a pet, surely. And then on one specific day, he'll just piss all over. I think that's a 2-in-1 deal.
Basically, it's just a regular sniper on the progress menu. It doesn't have its own slot. It's just one day of the year, there's a chance that he will throw a jar of piss. Please stop cheating and picking answers from chat. Wait a minute. Okay, fine. I'll minimize chat. But in that case, I won't be able to read chat. I mean, I won't be able to respond to your
chat
comments.
Has been cutting you.
What? Put something in 20 seconds.
Well, do we go the sniper? No, I don't think that's the best of choices.
I mean, they did just choose a frog. What if they just choose something basic like a rat?
Do we go rat? We can go rat. I think a rat is fine.
All right, go rat. We're going rat. I minimized chat.
Just in the nick of time, you chose a rat. Then again, there was a spider. There was a frog. Is a rat on there? No.
Okay.
We're missing second place. This is something obvious we were missing.
Yeah.
What could it possibly be?
It better not be like the sheep or some shit.
No, that would be psychotic. Maybe a fish. What about the fish?
The fish.
I mean, that's gotta be like the most boring of answers, even more than frog, but...
At least the frog is like some melee beast. The fish is just like... Yeah, we're going to be like, oh shit, this fish can die from fall damage. Like, yeah, so can an actual fish.
Think about like iconic enemies. This is not necessarily like make sense, but think of like iconic something from Noita. Like Hamis is a spider, sure, but
like Uko. Uko's like an iconic enemy, but I don't know why you'd want him as a pet.
Same, but again, I don't think this is what it's about. The Kamsok enemy. How about that one?
Did you say the Kamsok enemy? First off,
its name?
I don't think. Dear God, that better not be the answer. I swear to God.
I hope it isn't, but what if it is? I'm just giving ideas.
Listen, eBay isn't always talking about. For some reason, some people call one of the enemies the Kamsok enemy. He's just like it's the enemy that reflects stuff.
What about less about that? What about Scout, like the big Steve guy? He's just gonna be a big powerhouse.
Yeah, he would be powerful. But then again, just because he's your pet doesn't mean necessarily like people get attacked by their dogs, their pit bulls all the time.
Yeah, true. But look at the answers. Hamis, basically a nothing burger of an enemy. Hiisi healer, it will heal you, sure. Hiisi chef, like those are weak as pets.
Yeah, okay. I'm down with Scout if you want to go Scout. Or Steve, either one.
Gotta come up with something quick. Time's running out.
Okay, one of them.
Which one do you think is more likely?
We go Scout, maybe.
Right. Scout.
No, I don't know.
You have to choose.
I don't know.
Clutch out.
3, 2.
Yolk is answering.
1.
Steve.
Is Steve on the board? No. Steve as a pet? What are you two smoking, Yoki and Dunky?
What do you mean? There's a frog on the board. Shut your mouth.
I wasn't the one that answered, okay? If you're upset at anybody, be upset at the people who answered the survey. Their heart and their soul.
Answer more
iconic stuff.
Common name. Like they see more Steve. Oh, this guy kills me all the time. Like we got to have that guy as a pet. That's what I thought.
All right. Well, chat, you know the drill.
Right.
I'm going to set 30 seconds on the timer. Hop over if you want to answer. Hop over here to QZ's chat. And 72 points are on the line. You can answer the question right, get those points, and steal the 72 points that Yolk and Dunk work hard on. Or, I don't know, maybe Dunk and Yolk will just get lucky and keep those hard-earned answers.
If they choose, he's saying Cthulhu. I'm assuming he means the Leviathan. If they choose that as a pet, what the fuck? Is it Davy Jones or some shit?
It would make sense though.
Release the
Doesn't make sense.
Leviathan.
10 seconds left before I survey.
It will make sense for child because keep in mind these are troll answers, but kind of like look, frog is here, so pet plus boss makes sense. It's like a big fish.
If it ends up being
slightly bigger fish,
the sheep
Right, let's start
or the
selecting.
duck or the worm, oh my god.
Ooh, Dr. Duckling.
What did he
What do you
answer?
think Dr. Duckling said as what they will want as a pet?
I don't see one. I don't know.
That was just a perk. I'll have to do another selection because Choco Bear Choco Bear's last answer was the dragon.
Oh shit.
it's a good idea. I don't hate it.
Chat keep a dragon as a pet?
Vial just yelled no. They're yelling no. No.
Is it no? Is it yes? No, the dragon is not on the list. You're keeping a dragon as a pet? Is this a Pixar movie? Come on, guys.
Is this a
I'm curious
Pixar-
what is on the list.
Yeah, I gotta know too.
Plus 72 to DunkOrSlam, bringing up their grand total to 148. Now, the remaining answers on the board were, and this is why I was excited to see Dr. Duckling get selected, because number 2 was actually the duck.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay.
But we also have, oops,
No, if it's sheep, I'm gonna.
the fish
Oh my god.
I had a.
and the angry blob.
The blob.
Nobody
What?
likes these fuckers. It's even that. I mean, I know what it is, but
The duck. I can't believe they chose duck and fish. So what the fuck is blob? Blob is the enemy that when you hit him, he's like a big one, and when you hit him, he's like shits out the little baby ones. He's really annoying. You usually see him in the fungal caverns for the first time. All right, well, I think we're ready.
All right. Well, with DunkOrSlam being in the lead with more than twice the points of chat, we go into our next question. Again, we surveyed 69 chatters. We asked them, which spell would you cast to impress your Tinder date?
To impress your Tinder date. Okay, I'm gonna minimize my chat because they claim they try to steal credit for my awesome answers. I'm thinking cessation, Yolk. What do you think?
disappear for like a half a second and appear again.
But you're
It's
trying
not
to
the worst,
impress.
so yeah.
You're impressing your Tinder date, right?
I guess if the goal is just impress, then sure. I mean, Nuke is gotta be on there. Like they just say that right now.
What is
Nuke.
Nuke? What?
I mean,
hey,
look.
check this shit out. What are you fucking Kim Jong Un? What the shit are you
Well,
talking about?
Before you would cast it from the mouth, and it was an answer in that question. Why wouldn't it be here?
That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Do you want to go the cessation route? We can go that. I don't hate it, but do you think people said that?
I think so, because cessation's pretty known spell, you know.
Okay, let's go for it.
All right, we're going cessation. First one.
Right. Cessation. And of the 6 answers that are on this board, apologies for not clarifying, 6 answers, cessation was, in fact, number 6.
Yes, clutching up, baby. That's what we do. That's what we
Not the
do.
worst.
Power couple, Yolk and Dunk.
I mean, that is a good point that it's the same people, right? So that one Nuke was on the one earlier. So
Yeah.
I'm down with putting that as number 2 just to see the mindset of these guys taking the survey. It'll help us.
Yeah.
Let's go Nuke.
Yeah.
All right. Do you think the chatters went with the same answer for a different question? Is Nuke on the board to impress your Tinder date? No.
Okay.
You would not cast a Nuke.
I didn't think so, but they also chose a Nuke earlier, which was
We
weird.
had to go for it just to check.
Okay, so we have the mindset. So Cessation did make it barely.
Something flashy, like cool.
I mean, teleport. That's
boring. That's a boring answer. I mean,
what? Your Tinder date teleports, and you're just like, yawn. Wait, you got any fucking more nachos? What the fuck?
But think of like something. I mean, cessation will disappear. I guess that's cool. And all.
What? Damn. You'd be hard to impress. Yo, check this shit out. You show them something that just should blow their mind, and you're like, oh, that's cool.
All right.
Anyways.
I retract my statement. I guess.
Where do you want to go for lunch?
It's kind of like a similar node. You're kind of teleporting and shit. Not the worst. I think you should go for teleport.
All right, we're going teleport then.
On thinking about it.
Let's do
to
it.
impress your Tinder date, does chat choose to teleport? No.
What?
That was not one of the top 6 answers on this board.
What?
Dang, I thought you're better than that.
Oh, come on. I got one wrong. I've been fucking nailing them, man.
And chat, you have all this time as they're answering to put an answer in my chat. Don't close chat because Twitch might take you out of the viewer list. And I can't be able to serve it. You can just throw chat in and then go back to Dunk's stream as well if you want.
This is rough because we only have one life left, and
one life left and only 1 out of 6 answers on the board.
That's not the best.
Anything that stands out for you?
I mean, tentacle, but we established that's not the answer before.
With their Tinder date, check this shit out. Tinder date immediately leaves.
Maybe it depends. Maybe no.
It depends. I guess. Fair enough.
Well, imagine this, right? Yolk, you and Dunk are meeting for their first time, and you guys have a nice reservation at a fancy dinner.
Listen, this isn't time to
Dunk's
read your
taking you on the
fanfics.
Ford F-150. He's driving home. He's got some country music on the radio. He pulls up to the doorstep, and as Yolk opens the door, Dunk says, "Wait, let me show you this."
Oh God!
What does he cast?
What? Listen, I don't know what kind of fucking fanfic shit you've been writing, but keep that shit to yourself.
I mean, I'd be impressed by anything. But...
What? You just said a teleport bolt wouldn't impress you.
Well, I lied. I lie often. I don't know what I'm saying these days anyway. I just say things. But end of everything, what about that one? Everything would just end. It would be a bang.
Hey, let me show you some really cool. We just in the world.
Yes. I mean, at least
you know what?
A bang.
I was wrong on the last one. Your call. End of everything. I'm down for it.
Let's just go for it. I don't even know.
End of everything.
All right. Well, let me just remind you, with that being your final answer, that Nuke was not on the board. So, along that train of logic, end of everything is actually number 2 on the board.
Yes, good shit.
Good answer.
All right.
Good answer.
Good shit, Yolk. Yeah. So now I'm confused because if I had seen End of Everything as number 2, I'd been like, Nuke is definitely on there. You know what I mean? Like that. Now, what the fuck?
Some material spells. You can just like cast materials out of nowhere.
Yeah, lightning bolts. I mean, that's classic. Just like you just point, poof, fucking lightning bolt.
That's cool. I like that idea. Yeah, you can go for it. We can go for it. I mean.
All right. Let's go lightning bolt.
A lightning bolt, one of Dunk's favorite spells. I know he would be impressed if Yolk cast that in front of his Ford F-150.
What?
That spell, however, is not on the
Damn
board. That
it.
is 3 for 3. Or that's not 3 for 3, but that is all 3 lives gone. Which means, chat, I'll give you an extra 30 seconds to submit your answers before I take the poll. All right, I poll a chatter to answer. There are 4 more answers left on the board for you to steal. It's only 27 points, but if you get number 1, that could potentially be a lot of points because if number 2 is only 18 points, imagine how much is number 1.
Oh shit! Like that one's pretty smart. Homebringer, you just fucking is a Tinder date. You just fucking pull them over to you. Like, check this out. That's a move right there.
And remember, for the remaining questions as well, you may answer early. You don't have to answer just now in my chat, but I give an extra 30 seconds. All right, and those 30 seconds are indeed up. Let me find somebody
Glue ball.
awakened.
Glue ball. You end up on an FBI watch list if you're showing your Tinder date that first date.
What about
They are
increased
not-
lifetime? So you like last
No
longer?
messages from
What-
them.
No, that's the first date only. So no, it's not the first one.
It just
Ooh,
says
what
your
did
Tinder
Steph
date.
put? Steph did not put an answer. So we go on to another person. I should probably make this a better system. The Shadow King said, "Oh Lord, oh my, summon tentacle."
Oh shit!
Now this was an answer that Yolk and Dunk passed up on. They're like, "What the fuck? You're gonna scare your Tinder date away by summoning a tentacle?" Well, chat's going on different Tinder dates because that was number 1 on the board.
What?
Congrats, Shadow King,
Oh
for stealing
my-
not just 27 points, but 73 for chat.
So I think I know what's going on here, Yolk, and it's throwing us off. When they filled out the survey, they tried to not have overlap between things. So this one normally would have had nuke, but because that person that had that mindset already answered nukes elsewhere, that's why they didn't put it there. Earlier, with the spell casting from your mouth, we said summon tentacle, and it wasn't there, and we were surprised. But that was because they had put the summon tentacles on another question. You see what I'm saying?
No, because that doesn't work because they don't know each other answers. There's many answers.
No, but the individual, I'm saying, like an individual who would answer nuke.
Yeah, but how do you know the individual votes one thing earlier and then another thing later, and then another guy?
I think it's
doesn't
a
do
whole
the opposite?
it's a whole survey. So what would happen is, imagine you're answering it. They're trying to not answer the same thing multiple times, like the person's mindset. So somebody who's saying something like summon tentacle here was also that they also answered a question that said if you can cast a spell from your mouth. They're like, well, I used that on the Tinder one, so then I don't want to put it again. So that's what I'm saying. That affected my mindset because I was like, they didn't put the tentacle on the summon a spell from your mouth, so that's pretty degenerate. So if they're not thinking degenerate, they wouldn't be thinking it here. But that was because they had answered it
I
here.
don't think you're wrong, but you can.
I think that's how it's working. So, for example,
Go ahead.
we probably won't see these repeats anywhere else, or as likely to see them.
Okay, well, maybe these remaining answers will change your mind because the questions that you did not get, or the answers that you did not get from chat, were Circle of Vigor.
That one's just, that could work. That one is a good one.
Summon Egg. And Fireworks.
No, this proves it though. My mindset is right because you wouldn't teleport. You're telling me, hey, you could show your Tinder date any fucking thing. How about teleporting? No, I think what would really impress her is if I summoned an egg. That would blow their mind. No, what if you teleported summoning an egg this because the teleport had already been used somewhere else, so they didn't want to answer it twice. That's what happened. I got it. Free eggs.
I would be impressed if somebody cast a firework because you can't get it in real life in any way or shape or form. So that means I would be impressed because
I've never seen a firework before. This has blew my mind.
Well, chat's doing a great job of making this competitive because the lead has been shrunk to only 13 points. And so any one of these questions could be the deciding factor. 148 versus 135. Chat, congrats on catching up. Not quite at first place. DunkOrSlam, got to be on your tip-top shape. All right, for this next question, are you ready?
Let's do it.
All right, stay with me, all right? Because we asked 69 chatters, what spell modifier would ruin your bedroom experience.
Okay.
think there's one obvious one.
What's the obvious one? Like the new Corbett?
Reduced lifetime. You kind of just don't last.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Reduced lifetime. That's a good one. That's a good one. I say we go with that right away.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with that too.
Yeah, man. Reduced lifetime. Let's make it happen.
All right. Reduced lifetime sounds like it would ruin it, but did chat think of it? Reduced lifetime. Is it on the board? Yes, it was number one. It was the first answer.
Nice, Yolk. Yep. Good shit.
Maybe you two are experts at ruined bedroom experiences.
Listen, Yolk was the one that answered really quick. I was out of the loop. Piercing? Oh God! Oh jeez! Oh,
that enhances it. What do you mean?
I had the chat open for a second. I looked over and just said piercing. Let me close that. The orbits have to be in play though, like the new orbits, saw blade orbits.
I'm a fan of piercings.
Piercing.
New orbit, you say?
I mean, something orbit. Something orbit.
A hugest explosion probably ruins the experience, I would imagine.
And these are the top 7 answers.
Top 7?
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you want to put nuke orbit
top
on
7.
there?
Chat, if you want to have your answer potentially selected, put it in twitch.tv/QZ.
Nuke orbit. Somebody drop the QZ link in chat so that I can't see it right now, but if somebody could drop it in there for.
Orbit.
Yep.
It sounds like it would do more than just ruin your bedroom experience, but is it on the board? Did chat say nuke orbit would ruin their bedroom experience? It's not on the board.
It didn't say nuke orbit, but they had said nukes on other things. Oh fuck, because now we don't want to answer orbits, but now that you're like saw blades are on the mind. Oh shit, I'm Yolk. Come on, man, clutch up. I got nothing.
I mean, the lifetime road that makes sense. Just last less. I mean, Nola is probably even better. I'm surprised Nola is not the first one.
Oh,
if we go by just,
Nala, you last 4 frames.
That's not long at all.
I'm down with that one. That's a good one.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go Nala.
Is Nala on the board? Yes, Nala is indeed
good shit.
A spell modifier that would ruin chat's bedroom experience.
But piercing, imagine what piercing would do.
That's what I'm saying. Is it like completely stabbing a person, or what are we talking about here?
It comes to mind early on. It's like one of the more obvious ones, but I still think it's up here. Like some people may thought about it and discard it, but then most probably just said, "Oh yeah, you would like something like piercing."
Hey, somehow Yolk's got this like intuition with the ruining of the bedroom experiences. So I'm gonna listen to Yolk. We're going with piercing.
All right, Yolk, speedrunner extraordinaire, humble personality, bedroom connoisseur. Piercing is
Tinder date.
Not on the board.
Damn it, he was clutching.
Clutching.
That is your second life.
You were on a roll. You know, it's had to cool off a little bit.
What about like damage plus? You wouldn't want to damage your partner, would you? I mean,
increase damage.
Up to debate, but generally not.
I mean, but what about something like phasing?
Yeah, that's a good idea. You wouldn't. I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
We just phase right through them.
We can go for that.
We're going phasing.
All right, phasing. No more time to think. Are you guys certain? Final answer?
I think so.
Yeah.
All right, phasing. Is that on the board? Would phasing ruin your bedroom experience? It could, but it is not on the board.
What?
Chat's answers. Now, I'll be putting up 30 seconds left to submit your answer in my chat. What would you say ruins your bedroom experience. There are not a lot of points on the board. Currently, there are only 38, but each point matters. So put in your answer. I'll select a random chatter, and if you get it right, you get those points, plus whatever Yolk and Dunk work hard on. All right, well, that has been more than 30 seconds, so I will... I don't think that would ruin it, per se, but each their own. All right, here we go. Who is the lucky individual? Cat. I don't know if Cat's in chat. User. Another selection. Oh. Select. Liquid Cake. What did Liquid Cake say? Liquid Cake 1 said add damage.
Okay, that was that one that he was thinking. That Yolk was thinking.
Exactly. Is add damage on the board? Well, Liquid Cake, I'm sorry. Add damage is not on the board. 38 points
Yes.
go to Yolk.
Yes.
Clearly, Liquid Cake hasn't been in the BDSM sphere enough. We had a total of 7 answers here, and 5 of them went unclaimed.
Slow but steady. Oh, I just thought of that one.
What was it? What are you
Well,
saying?
it might
Slow
be
but
bored.
steady.
Slow
No,
but steady.
maybe. I mean, actually,
I mean, that's
that,
not a
it's up to
ruining.
debate. Like everything here is up to debate. Maybe you're just into it. I don't know.
Wait, what?
Well, the last answer was null shot.
Wait, what?
I think some people may have misinterpreted.
Yeah,
what
they
null
don't
shot
know what
does.
null shot. Null shot does no damage, but it lasts a very long time. I'd imagine that's how you want your bedroom experience to be for most people. You don't want to take any damage, but you want it to last a long time. Maybe people wanted that damage.
Look, this is chat. This is chat, not me. And another one was fizzle.
Oh,
That was a good one.
yeah. Fuck.
Remove explosion was for some
Wait.
reason up there.
What?
I think it is all like layers of the name instead of functionality more than it's just like a name thing.
But I mean, all
Well,
right.
you can't explode anymore. I don't know what that means. It would be bad for you, but maybe. Go on, Lucy. Go on.
Okay.
Maybe it's something where like you don't bust or something. Who knows, right? I don't,
That's my guess.
only the brightest minds can truly understand what goes on in the mind of chat.
Yeah, but I guess it would ruin your experience. That's true.
Probably. Well, Acid Trail would definitely.
I like how the last one's very logical. Like all the other ones, just goofy shit. Acid Trail, yeah, that'll ruin it.
For those that
that's
paid attention, they know that's at 7 answers. And the reason why I said save this one for last is because I'm surprised this wasn't higher on the board. Liquid Detonation.
Somebody did chat. I saw that when I pulled it up. I was like thinking, "Damn, that's a good one." And in fact, I think it was your chat. They submitted Liquid Detonation. I was like thinking, "Damn, that could be it." But luckily, they were wrong, so we get the points, Yolk.
Sure,
That's what's up.
Nice. I just think these modifiers that nobody uses them or sees them in their games, so we just passes their minds.
Yeah, like Liquid Detonation and Fizzle, especially. Or Remove Explosion too is pretty rare.
Another 38 points go to Dunk and Yolk, meaning they're at 168 points. We only have a couple more questions to go before your last chance to claim victory. So, make it worth it. Are we ready for the next set of questions?
Oh, I'm ready.
All right. Now, we asked 69 chatters. What spell modifier would improve your bedroom experience?
I mean, increased lifetime, obviously. We're going to go with the opposite of the last one.
Yeah, we have to just. I mean, that's like the most obvious one right now.
Yeah,
It cannot
so
be not.
increased
not
lifetime.
Increased lifetime. These are going to be the top 4 answers to make it that much more difficult. Increased lifetime. Show us increased lifetime being the number 1 answer on the board.
Of course.
Maybe like increased speed, like a speed up, maybe.
Like acceleration or just straight up
Just
speed up.
normal speed up. I think
Just
people
regular-
would say
okay,
speed up instead
yeah.
of acceleration.
Let's do it. Speed up. Let's do it.
Speed up makes you go faster. And
But maybe
that's not on the board. That was not
Gee.
what the chat was considering.
I mean, with the thought process of remove explosion, wouldn't the opposite be explosive projectile?
Yeah, let's do that. I like that idea.
All right, Yolk's down with explosive projectile.
Is explosive projectile a bedroom experience enhancer? Believe it or not, that is not on the board.
It's the opposite of what if that one would ruin, then this should enhance it. Come on.
Now, in my defense, I plan events months ahead, so it was only fitting that these questions were for the Valentine's Day event. All right.
Yeah, I get you.
What about piercing in here? Before it wasn't on the
That's
board. How
true.
about
That's
now?
true because they didn't have it on the other one, so I'm down with that.
I'm gonna be surprised if it's not in either of these.
Yeah.
Do we go for it? I think we just go for it.
Yeah. Let's do it. Piercing.
So, to summarize, I surveyed 69 chatters, 69 being a pure coincidence. I have to emphasize this. What spell modifier would improve their bedroom experience? We have 4 answers on the board with 2 lives left. Piercing being the final answer of our power couple, Yolks and Dunk. And that is incorrect.
Damn it.
Meaning, with 3 lives gone, chat, you have an opportunity to steal it. Go to my Twitch channel. I'll type something in the chat so you can click on my profile. Put your answer there, and I will select a random chatter. Look at your chat history, and you have the opportunity to steal all those points.
I look over and Daijin says burning trail. Didn't it say increase your enhance the experience or something? Like, wait, hold up now.
That's not.
Improve.
We call that a self-report in the industry. And that being said, it's time to select a chatter. Prostium has said homing as
Interesting.
their answer.
Is
Homing.
accuracy a big problem for you?
Here we go.
Oh,
That is not on the list. So those 43 points are going to Yolk and Dunk.
Yes.
Now, what are the actual answers that we got? Starting from the bottom. Add mana.
What? What? Oh, chat was drunk when they were answering this shit.
All right, hear them out though, because they also said slow but steady.
Yeah.
One of their modifiers.
See, I was thinking that whenever Yolk said ruin the experience, I was like, improve it. And then we got here, I was like, but damn it.
And finally, we have Tentacler, which was a popular answer in chat.
Oh shit.
But everybody's voice gets heard. And
By the way, QZ, do you count personal tentacler and the other one
yes,
together?
yes, they were bundled together. So
Makes sense.
the way that when I was looking through the answers, I would bundle certain things like Steve and Scott. I keep them together. I just have them joined.
That's
I
good.
can't
That's
remember. Well, I don't want to, I don't want to
Chat-
give away.
Chad is upset that there was no reduce recharge.
I think chat wants to finish quick and go back again quick.
We go again.
Yeah, that's a very selfish perspective to have, to be honest. But that does mean that the lead increasing.
Um,
Yolk and Dunk passing the 200 point mark, and chat still at 135.
how many
The
questions do we
updated
have left?
points,
So I can make a decision
we
if we want to do
have
shop now.
we have one general, like we have one actual question, and then we have fast money afterwards.
Let's go ahead and do the shop now. That way we give them a small
perfect.
intermission.
Small intermission it is. This season of Family Feud is sponsored by the sweatshop, DunkOrSlam sweatshop. Chat, remember to deposit your sweat for your chance at your very own copy pastable, save as PNGable NFT.
Wait, hold on now. Hold on. Is there supposed to be something I'm seeing on the screen right now? Because I stayed and I watched. I didn't know something was about to happen.
Oh no! Not. I was
Okay.
gonna say that for the end. For the end of the.
Oh, there is something?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It was the thing I sent you. Not the not
nudes?
safe for work one. The recent video.
Okay. Looking good. And I'm ready whenever you are, QZ.
Right. Now, we are on the brink of chat being unable to come back. So it is you two's job to make sure that you prove yourselves as the supreme couple. Or will you throw it all away?
We got this. We got this. Me and Yolk are going to clutch out. This next one, we're going to stomp them out. It's going to be a clean sweep.
All right. Lock in, DunkOrSlam, lock in chat, because we surveyed 69 chatters, asking them to fill in the blank. Is that a blank, or are you just happy to see me? Answer with a spell.
Okay. Luminous Drill?
That's
The
a good
top
one.
5 answers
Yolk, you down with that?
on the board.
It's straight. It's maybe not that long, but we don't judge.
It's
I'll go for
literally
it.
longer than the character's body.
Well, there's longer things probably. I am down to go for it. Should be one of the more obvious ones.
Luminous Drill. Submission
All
number
right.
1.
Team Size Kings have picked Luminous Drill as their answer. Is that on the board? No.
Oh. What?
We're off to not a very great start. Chat, put your answers in QZ's chat, and they will be picked at the end.
I got nothing after that one, Yolk. I'm mind blown.
Remember that time is on the clock.
How about something that has huge in its name? Like Giga Nuke, Giga Holy Bomb, like Omega.
Giga
stuff.
Black Hole.
Yeah, which one do you wanna go with though? Of those? Probably Nuke.
Yeah,
No.
Giga Nuke. Even though I feel like the thing is that we already had an answer had Giga Nuke in it, so there's a chance that may screw it over. But I think.
What about QZ? Can we answer like multiple word spells, or is it just like one word?
Yeah, it's any Noita spell. And if it's close, like in Family Feud, if it's like if it's close enough, they give you the answer. I play by the same rules. You don't have to be, you just have to read the question properly, the prompt properly. And here, I didn't clarify. It's a Noita spell. But
You wanna go
if
for
it's,
it?
if it's
Yeah, let's go
close,
Giga
then
Nuke.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Is that a Giga Nuke, or are you just happy to see me? I think that is indeed a Giga Nuke
Oh.
at the number 1 spot.
There you go. Okay, so the other nuke didn't hold it back.
Yeah.
4 answers remain.
Maybe like a lance, like a holy lance, or maybe the glowing lance.
Is that a holy lance, or are you just happy to see me?
Well, would make sense, no?
Yeah. If you want to go holy lance, I'm down
Which
with
lance
it.
do we go for? I'm worried that they're not like together.
Oh yeah, the like glowing lance, holy lance. If you just say lance,
I think holy is more recognizable, like more popular.
Yeah, it is more popular, I think.
Iconic.
But I mean, because who the hell uses the glowing lance?
Glowing one, I throw that shit out.
All right, let's go holy lance. I'm down.
All right. With our very Christian values, we asked this stranger Is that a Holy Lance, or are you just happy to see me? And God forbid that's actually on the board at number 5 out of 5.
Nice, Yolk. Nice.
Surprise is the last one, but then the other ones have to be like even more obvious then.
Yeah.
Maybe global, like, you know, white liquid and stuff. No,
Wait,
but
what?
that's, I mean, what do you think of that? Like, opinions?
Well, about what was it? You said global?
Glue ball. Like the
Glue
Campbell
ball. Is that a
pencil.
glue ball, or are you just happy to see me? Oh God. Oh God. Let's do
Makes
it.
sense, no?
Let's go. Fucking send it, glue ball.
Is that a glue ball, or are you just happy to see me? I'll tell you what, you should be happy to see a doctor because that is not on the board.
That was a,
Yeah,
that was a creative one.
We have 2 lives off with 1 chance. Well, more than 1 chance, but you are on your last legs.
do we go for the tentacle again? Like, it's been
Yeah.
happening every time. We don't go
Yeah.
for tentacle, it's in the answers. Like, we just have to go for it, no?
Yeah. Summon tentacle.
All right. Is that a summoned tentacle, or are you just happy to see me? I'll tell you what. That is indeed a
Okay,
tentacle.
it did. The little answer didn't hold it
Number
back.
4. And chat, remember, this is your opportunity to steal it all if Yolk and Dunk don't get all 5.
I doubt it's anything else Giga, right? Like, you don't think it is, like, since there's the Giga nuke, you don't think they were like Giga
They
nuke?
probably go for the obvious one, and then because there's like only one Giga something, they go for like other ones, just not.
Yeah.
But maybe Giga. No. But what else could it be?
There's the Giga Holy Bomb, Giga Black Hole, and Giga White Hole.
Don't think it's any of those. Maybe Omega Black Hole. What do you think of that one?
Yeah, Omega. Is that a okay? Yeah, I mean, at this
long
point,
distance cast, by the way. Long distance cast.
I feel like that one's maybe a little bit too out
That's
there.
probably below Holy Lance, if at all.
Yeah.
Summon Worm, maybe that one.
You have 30 seconds left.
Ooh,
The small worm, the medium worm. I mean, that digs. How about that one?
Oh, summon worm. Oh.
Something with worms. Or
Yeah. Summon worm. That's a good one. I like that one.
Which one of those do you want to go?
You talking about Matosade or summon worm?
I think
10 seconds.
someone like the medium worm. Worm launcher is the name, not summon worm.
5.
Summon worm, isn't it?
4,
It's just
3.
No, worm launcher.
2,
Worm launcher.
1. Is that your final answer? I need
That's
both
the final
couples.
answer.
All right. The couple has decided on worm launcher. Is that a worm launcher, or are you just happy to see me? Chat. You guys have the same idea. Worm launcher is number 2 on the board.
Yolk's
One answer left.
Man.
1 life left. This is your last chance.
That worm launcher one, that one was a good one. I would never have thought of that. As soon as you said it, it's like, yes, that's got to be it.
No, because like Dick equals worm, but like.
Yeah. It's like I need to see a list of spells to really like get this in my head.
Yeah. There's probably so many obvious ones, but I'm not thinking of.
I'm still shocked that Luminous Drill wasn't there.
I'm also shocked.
I will add extra time on the clock for this very last answer, which means, chat, you also get a little bit extra time to put in your final guess for what's left on the board until either the couple wins it all or we pull a comeback.
Anything like large, explosive,
like a plasma. I don't like a.
No, that's reaching for it, I think.
Plasma beam. Is that a plasma beam in your pocket?
Yeah, I can't think of anything.
I mean, you've been the one hitting these. I trust your answer more. I mean, I can't really come up with anything that's like a good one.
Yeah.
So take a shot in the dark. I believe in you.
Well, it's not as
45
easy.
45 seconds.
It's not easy when it's hard. It's gotta be some explosive stuff, because nuke is in there.
Yeah.
Holy Bomb, probably not. Something
yeah.
other. Magic Missile,
Seconds.
probably not.
You have seconds. How many?
You have 15 seconds now.
Oh.
Thoughts on Meteor?
Sure. Meteors. Was it Meteors? Whatever the hell it's called. The from
Meteor Sade?
Bridge Boss. Yeah.
Meteor Sade.
No, not the meteor Sade, the actual meteor.
Oh, you just want those regular meters? All right, that could work.
Well, time's up. You got to give me an answer.
Yeah,
that one.
Meteor.
The single meteor.
Is that a meteor in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? Chat, rejoice, because this is your opportunity to steal this entire board.
Dude.
There's one answer there, right? This is just one possibility.
There's only one answer. 30 seconds is on the board.
Oh,
Put it in.
They all are saying propane tank. That's a good one. We didn't think of that.
Oh,
Put it in QZ's chat. This is your chance to
No.
have the comeback of the ages.
No, not propane
Remember,
tank.
it's 229 points on the power couple versus 135 on chat. If you get this, you will come on top.
What?
What?
I didn't sign up for this.
You know, like come out on top as in win.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, let's select Elizabeth.
Oh, did she throw? Did Elizabeth throw? Oh, fuck.
Said, yeah, fuck it. Propane tank was what Elizabeth said. But, chat, is propane tank the answer?
Luminous drill wasn't
It's
there.
not heavy.
Luminous
Drill was not there.
So propane
was
could
the
be
other?
missing.
What's the other one you guys answered? The
Meteor.
meteor was not there. And there's one more that you guys got incorrect.
But what? I don't remember. What did we guess?
Me neither. It's all, well, I've heard some good answers. Giant magic missile was also offered. Is it giant magic missile? But I chose propane tank. Well, chat, congrats, because it was propane tank.
No. Yolk was popping off, and because of the fucking the one.
Oh, chat's got it.
Shit.
That is an entire board of 100 big ones. Meaning, what used to be a nearly insurmountable lead from our power couple has now been usurped. Congratulations, chat, for making it your victory in the preliminary rounds. By 6 points.
Dude.
Told you, every point was going to matter. By 6 points, chat wins.
But we have time. We have time to come back.
No, these were the preliminary. Now, we have fast money. Unfortunately, chat can't participate in fast money. So now you have to live with the shame.
We have to live with chat beating us by 6 points? We don't have to wait. There's no way to get bonus points. GG, no re. God damn it. No.
Chat has won. You can't cheat like that, Dang. It's not possible.
Come on, man.
You got to learn to be a humble loser.
What?
I accepted it. Such a smarter. Can't do nothing about it.
How did we not think of propane tank?
Because it's not obvious. It's the chat that after all voted, not us.
Couldn't there be a conflict of interest there? You know, like the very people that filled out the surveys were also submitting the answers.
I mean, they don't know what the answer was anyway, so they could have like filled out some bullshit.
Yeah, they could have, but they would have to be in the chat and not be outnumbered by all the other people submitting answers. Plus, how do they know their answer was the popular one?
It wasn't meant to be, Dunk. I think I have to be the bearer of bad news.
God damn
well,
it.
we still have in Family Feud tradition, we still have fast money.
I forget how this one works.
Now, how this works is that there will be a timer that I'll start. I'll ask you a series of questions. You can choose to answer it immediately or skip. So I'm going to ask Yolk first to leave the voice call. I'll ask you a series of questions, and then after that, I'm going to ask Yolk to come in. Dunk, I'll just have you mute yourself, and Yolk's going to answer the same series of questions.
Okay.
You guys can skip if you want more time to think about it. There's only going to be a total of 1 minute for 3 questions, which is more time than how it usually is. But
by the way,
it's fair to give you some more
sorry
time.
to interrupt you. Do you mind if I go first? Because I'm not streaming right now, and I think Dunk would be better content if he goes second. You know.
The reason is because like if I have Dunk go second, then Dunk is gonna have to I guess deafen or like not listen to chat.
Yeah.
That's up to
Sure.
up to you guys.
Oh, that
you're
makes
the couple.
sense.
You can. Yeah. So the idea, Dunk can answer first, and then Yolk will come in, or you'll come in Yolk, and then yeah. How's that sound?
Sure.
Dunk?
Yeah,
I don't mind it. I don't mind
I'm
it.
down. I'm down.
All right.
Yeah, whatever you guys want. I'm fine.
All right. So we have 1 minute on the clock. Yolk, I'm gonna ask you to leave real quick, and then when Dunk is done, we'll probably spam you in chat, and then you'll have your chance.
I don't have chat open. I can't look. I
Oh,
can't
okay.
look.
I'll just DM you on Discord then.
I'll be like in general or something.
Yeah, and because these questions are a little bit longer,
Yeah.
I have a little bit extra time.
Okay. Bye bye. See you soon.
All right, Dunk,
Yeah,
are you ready for fast money?
I think maybe. I don't know. I think I understand.
Okay, 1 minute on the clock. I'll ask you a question. You can, again, if you have an answer immediately, you may answer it. You may take some time to think, or you may skip.
And what will be his goal when he comes in?
So he will answer the same questions, but hopefully he will have different answers. Well, if he answers the same question, this gives you the same answer, I'll have to ask him for a different answer, and that will eat up some time.
Gotcha. So I want to answer stuff that's really that should pop up in his head to try to block him from getting to answer as much.
Yeah, normally this is collaborative thing, but let's make this like a 1v1 sort of situation.
Got
You
it.
want to get the top answer if you can. So you, by virtue of going first, have the advantage.
Okay.
All right. Are you ready?
I think so.
Give me the most popular answers to all of these questions. Remember, 69 chatters were surveyed. Time starts now. Name one Noita enemy you'd hire to enact revenge on someone who scammed you too many times.
Steve.
Steve. All right. Name, fill in the blank with any location in Noita. Honey, I'm taking us to blank for our honeymoon.
Overgrown caverns.
Overgrown caverns. All right. Fill in the blank with any Noita perk. For my last wish, I want my meat to have blank.
Say it one more time.
For my last wish, I want my meat to have blank. Any perk.
Repulsion field.
Propulsion field. All right. That left you with 9 seconds left. It was close. Let's get Yolk into the call.
Did you say my meat?
Yes. Did I stutter?
Okay. Okay. I was just making sure I was hearing that correctly. Okay.
All right. Get Yolk into the voice call. Okay, welcome. Welcome back, Yolk. Dunk has given me his answers to the 3 questions. Now, again, Yolk, I'm going to ask you 3 questions from the survey. You're going to give me your answer. Your goal is to get what you think will be the top #1 answer on the board. If you get a repeat, then I will let you know, and you will have to give me another answer. You may skip if you want some more time to think about it, but you only have 1 minute tops. All right? All right.
Understood.
I will start the timer as soon as I ask you the first question. Now, here we go. Name one Noita enemy that you hire to enact revenge on someone who scammed you too many times.
Sniper hiisi.
Sniper hiisi. Name fill in the blank with any location in Noita. Honey, I'm taking us to blank for our honeymoon.
Skip.
Where's that?
I'm skipping this one.
Skip, okay. All right, and fill in the blank with any Noita perk. For my last wish, I want my meat to have blank.
My meat? MEAT?
Yes.
Really?
20
okay,
seconds.
how about minutes? How many seconds? How many?
20 seconds. Any perk.
Okay, honeymoon will be Cloudscape.
Cloudscape, okay.
Meat? Are you serious with me right now?
Yes, hurry up. Yeah, a couple seconds left. 3,
Longer.
2, 1.
Pinpointer. Fuck it. I don't know.
Pinpointer. All right.
What are these questions? I guess accuracy is the go-to. I don't know. Like that's the best thing I could think of.
It was so funny because I was like meat, and then afterwards like, did you say meat? And then I pull up the chat afterwards. And I was like, yeah, that was some weird questions. And then whenever it got to asking you, you go, wait, meat? And you spelled it out. You said, really? What the hell?
That took up a lot of time. All right. Well, that was fast money. I hope everybody enjoyed it. Now, I asked both of you, which enemy would you hire to take revenge on a scammer? Dunk said, Big Steve or Scott. Survey says that was the number one answer. Yolk said the hiisi sniper, and that was number 3. So that puts Dunk up 46-17. I asked, I'm taking us to blank for a honeymoon. Dunk said, overgrown caverns. Survey says, it's not on there. Interesting place for a honeymoon.
There's a lot of shopping you can do there.
Yolk said, the cloudscape. Now, this is an interesting scenario because it wasn't necessarily cloudscape, but heaven is number 2 on the board. So I'm giving this one to Yolk because they are locationally very.
Yeah, fair.
So Yolk gets 15 points and Dunk 0. This comes down to question number 3. For my last wish, I want my meat to have blank. What could possibly be a good answer?
What do you think I said?
Dunk said, repulsion field. For some reason, he wants people to be repulsed.
I don't want to get any
by his
diseases. I don't want to get any diseases. I'm repelling. I mean, keep the STDs away.
What is that about?
And Yolk said pinpointer. Now, let's start with the obvious one. Repulsion field is not on the board.
Wait, you guys want to collect diseases? What is this shit?
Now, as a Texan, I know education about contraception and all that isn't necessarily up to par, not necessarily, but for the rest of the civilized world, this is not something that we need to be very worried. Well, it is an important. So anyways, Yolk said pinpointer for his answer. Is it on the board? Because let me remind you, Dunk got 46 points from the Steve answer. Yolk got 17 points from the sniper answer and 15 points from the cloudscape. The current score is 46-32. If Yolk gets this, he pulls away with the win. And he said pinpointer. Is pinpointer on the board? Congratulations, Dunk. It was not on the board.
Woo! I needed this.
Yeah, but
I needed this.
Now, I will go back to the list of questions. Which enemy would you hire to take revenge on a scammer? These answers were...
Uko? Oh,
Uko?
I called it before.
Both the regular Uko and the big Uko. Tiny.
Interesting.
And the toothy spider, which is the Lukey lair spider. Now, where are we going for a honeymoon? Chat actually gave many answers. We have the entire board up. Hell.
What?
The gold room. The hiisi base or the hiisi bar or the sauna. The moon. The friend cave. The meat realm. And number 1, we have the lake. Or the lake island, the lake.
Well, how did I not think of the lake, the most normal fucking answer?
yeah.
That was Violet's answer. So even though Violet is a taken chatter, I would recommend if you want to make a good impression, do not take her to overgrown caverns.
Oh, come on. What, am taking them to the meat realm? What is this shit? I get you on a fucking watch list. You taking you to the meat realm. Like, what?
And our last 6 answers for the day. What does chat want on their meat?
On this one, I have no idea.
Lukey or leggy mutation.
Okay. What?
More blood. Tinker with wands everywhere. Unlimited spells. It gets better. Fungal disease / colony.
What? They memed. If anything, mine was better. Repulsion was what? What?
And finally, to close out our Valentine's Day vibes with possibly one of the worst dates anybody could ever have in their lifetime. They want their meat to have more love.
Okay, that one was obvious. Damn it. I don't know. Think of
That was
that.
a good one.
Now, congrats, chat, on winning the preliminary round. Good job, Dunk. Even you guys are a couple, so there's no competition between you two. We're a union, but Dunk did contribute more points in fast money than Yolk.
I got the divorce and took the house. Got it.
13.
GG.
And so, GG to everybody. Hope everybody had a good time. Thank you all for those who submitted questions to the survey. It literally would not have been possible without you. And I will end this with a video from our sponsor, me. Like I said, I plan out events months in advance. And so it being months in advance, that means there is something else coming up that I would like to share with all of y'all. All right, here we go. Oh, sorry. The frame rate. I was trying to fix the frame rate.
Hey, you want me to play the one that I have?
Yes. You can. Play
Okay. Hold on 1 second. One
Yeah.
second, chat. Hold on. I can recover this.
Yes. Go into our DMs, please. Don't expose anything. You
Okay.
shouldn't be.
All right. Delete the knee pics. Pass again. Take two.
Take two. Just forget everything that happened before.
That was it? I think we did it.
Yeah, that works. That has worked somehow.
That it does.
Boom. Boom.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh boy. 33 seconds.
Game, if you're listening. Game. Oh, chainsaws! Ah! Got him.
Now we go. Oh! Yes! Yes!
Cinema.
There you go, chat. There you go. There is the advertisement for what QZ is hosting Noita Rivals on March 7th, 12:30 EST, which is not normally when I am live, but since March 7th is I forget, it was a weekend. I think it was be Saturday morning for me, I think. Let me look real fast. QZ, you can talk for a moment.
Saturday.
Oh, there it is. All right, go ahead and tell them about. You can tell them any details that maybe they were if they're asking about stuff.
It'll be team-based challenges in Noita together, and yeah, they'll be doing stuff. Cheer for your favorite streamers. Learn of any streamers you may have not know of. Say hi to their chats. Say hi to them. I just put my Twitch channel on there, but feel free. They'll probably be streaming their POVs, so go check out what they're doing. It'll be a fun time. It'll be challenges. It'll be a mix of skill, not just skill, teamwork, all that stuff. So, yeah, be excited, be hyped. That's gonna be what I'm working on for these next couple of weeks. So there's our next event, and that's all.
Can you give an example of so for example, already we know me and Yolk's team obviously looking OP. Yolk, can I get a shout out? Come on. I know you were hyped when you saw that. You were like, oh shit, free dub. Yolk, please.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Thank God we're playing with Hypnos and Violet.
Okay.
I see what you're doing. A lot of weight here in this team.
Okay, some good teammates, but I mean, let's be real. We're looking pretty stacked, aren't we? Looking a little OP.
The use of we by you is kind of dubious, but let's just say that, yeah, sure.
Hold up. What kind of runs are we doing here? Let's see. Because well, I guess it depends on the run. Like, if we're trying to speedrun death, then Yolk's right. I will be pretty bad at that. So, let's see. What's an example, QZ?
These will be unique challenges. I won't spoil what they are. They will be completable in within 30 minutes or so. It's going to be multiple. It's going to be a gauntlet of challenges. It's not going to be like one long marathon of a long run. So just be ready. Be ready with your gameplay, your mechanics, your ability to work as a team, and that's it. That's pretty much it.
So we'll be playing in groups of 4 in Noita together, and we'll have a goal that you give us.
Yes.
Okay. That should take roughly 30 minutes to complete that goal.
Yeah, 30, 45 minutes prep time if needed, but yep.
Okay.
It's not just, mechanics. You gotta have a rapid brain. That's why I decided to put some up and coming, newcomers with the Unk to that was the theme of that team. It was like, the young bloods helping Unk, get out of his old ways.
What?
It was the the old guard for like
Is-
Team 3 and
Is Yolk the
and
Unk?
our favorite chatters for Team 2.
Yolk is the Unk, right?
Sure. But that's all. Thank you for picking up the video because I don't know what's going on my end. But that's all. Hope you guys enjoyed Valentine's Day. Hope you guys are excited for this event. That's all. Bye.
He says, that's all. Thank you, QZ, for hosting another good Noita game show. Thank you, Yolk, for participating. Thank you, chat, for also participating. Even though you cheated at the very end, the fact that you paid off Yolk to throw is kind of crazy, but that's fine with me because whenever we came down to the 1v1, I got my dub there. So I got my hit of dopamine from getting a victory. GG, chat. GG.
Okay, let's not pretend like you didn't get carried by 1 vote. Very obvious vote. You got advantage from playing first. I knew you were gonna
What?
say Big Steve, which is why I didn't say that myself.
Is that hold on? Did you
That being
actually?
said, yeah, I actually, that's actually ironically what I thought.
Oh man, yeah. So like by default, you were just destined to lose on that one.
I mean, I could have said it, but it was gonna be first
You
anyway.
did. I think he's trying to pretend.
I did.
He's pretending.
You can imagine I didn't. In your reality, you can think that.
He is only pretending.
No, but to be fair, I'm surprised I didn't get like better ones later. Though you did play well. You did play well.
All right. Look, you see this crap I'm having to look at? This
I'm
image?
positively impressed by your gameplay. Yolk's back after carrying Dunk in Noita levels. So true, finally. Some actual representation of my back problems.
Hold up.
To be fair, for real, I am doing back exercises for my spine because it's like deformed already. Shit, I gotta do some today too. Thanks for having me. Thanks for chatters. Also, for this nice event. And QZ. I'll be going
GG.
now.
GG. Yolk's got to
Have
do
a good
his.
rest of your day.
Yeah, you have an awesome rest of your day too. Go do your
Bye-bye.
twerking exercises.
On my way to do that.
There he goes. He's about to go do his twerking exercises, chat, and we move some stuff around. He already pieced out. QZ already pieced out. That was a fun little kind of game show we did there. We're about to be playing some Noita in just a moment, but shout out again to QZ. I'm sure we'll probably show that trailer next week as well. But if you can just do your best as a community, spread it around that March 7th. It'll not be during my usual stream time, so I'll have to actually kind of try to be awake for that. But yeah, so I'll give you guys a heads up as it gets closer, because obviously not everybody's going to remember March 7th, but it should be a Saturday morning for my Americans out there. Saturday, not morning, evening, or around lunchtime. All right. So I think it was at 12:30. I think that's what it said. I wonder what the Valentine's run has in store for us. You missed our Valentine's run. We did our Valentine's run yesterday, which, wait, what was the theme yesterday? We did Valentine's. Oh, wait. E for Gore. Hunk has dementia. Healer threesome. Yesterday's theme was Believer Massacre. No, hold on. What was it? Oh, we didn't do anything Valentine's. We were just doing random starts and then Twitch integration. That's what it was. Because I knew that today we were supposed to be doing something a little bit Valentine-ish, which we just did me and Yolk were a couple and just did a Noita game show as a team versus chat, which chat cheated, which was disgusting. Filthy animals. But yeah, so today our Noita run is going to be... You want me to Heart Mage boss something? Ooh, that's a good idea. Heartache for Valentine's Day seems good. That's what I was thinking. But chat keeps saying like, no, I don't want to do that. Play Noita. I'm trying. Don't listen to the haters. I'm down for a Heartbreak run. All right, let's just do that one then. I mean, we don't have a ton of time today, so I think we're just gonna do the simple like let's do a 31 orb. Actually, wait. At 33, gains the immunity to the heartache. Okay, so we could do a 31 orb, meaning the boss will have 132 billion health, and we could kill him with heartache. Simple, straightforward. Maybe we did this, not have time equals 31 orbs. You don't think I can do 31 orbs quick? You don't believe in me? No?
Nope.
Let me show you how it's done. Noita, Heartache Kill, 31 Orb Boss Daily Run. Kind of a weird name, but that's what I'm going to put so that we can hurry and get to the gameplay because we'll be sitting here forever. Yeah, it's the same. I know. The Breaking Kolmi's Heart was the same idea as yesterday, last year, not yesterday. Young Well, thanks for the 20-month there. What am I walking into here? DunkOrSlam. I don't know what this Unk business is all about, but we are jumping into the daily, Young Well, and we are about to be gathering 31 orbs, which are all the orbs from the main world that just spawn in the natural world. And then we're going to kill the boss, which will have over 132 billion HP. We're going to kill him using, just for the hell of it, just to sound like we're badass, we will use this wand right here, this little starter wand, with no spell on it, an empty starter wand, to kill the 132 billion health boss with an empty starter wand. For the criteria, I guess just in case something like it just deloads and gets deleted or some shit, the criteria is going to be killing the 31 orb boss with Heartache. That's the goal. Hopefully I'll get to do it with the starter wand just to make it interesting, because I think that's how we did it last time, and so let's keep it going. As a side quest, can you keep an eye out for potential Toxic Mist plus Charm on Toxic combo? Sure, we can keep an eye out for it. I don't mind that. What about doing an island run where you get most enemies onto the Ominous Temple? What exactly is your inspiration for what you're calling the island run? Yep, we're just starting a brand new run. We grab the orb from on top of the mountain, so we get a plus 25 health. We emptied out the lava out of our flask because we are playing on the daily run. Let's just be 100% that it is the daily. Yeah, it's grayed out, so we are on the daily. A little bit of water here. Let's go find some more. Oh, wait. Oh, nothing over there. Enough yapping. What have you done to the real dunk? You guys are the one that yap, not me. I would never. I'm always straight to the point. 0% yap. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a great weekend so far. Hope you're getting some good gaming in.
Oh, I really wish you guys.
A little bit of Mugenics, a little bit of Diablo 2, lot of bit of Noita, of course. Gotta have that Noita. Thanks for the primage there, Dark Matter Synthesis. I appreciate you. So since we're getting such a late start to the run, I'm probably gonna play in a way that's not like you want to get. You want to be consistent in being successful in a run like this. I want to guarantee success, but I also don't want to like play so extremely slow like I do some days because we don't have the time for that. So I got to make efficient choices. The challenge, we're going to be killing the 31 orb boss with probably this wand right here with no spells on it. An empty starter wand to kill a boss with 132 billion health using the Heartache spell from the Heart Mage. That is our goal. It's going to take a bit of setup though. Yeah, we've done it before. It is a journey we have gone on before. But it's a fun journey. So it's worth going on it twice. Another good idea to repeat from previous streams, the tier list. Yeah, I have been putting that off forever. Can you make a Pokemon Smash or Pass tier list? What kind of streamer do you think I am? What kind of content creator do you think I am? You think I'm one of those degenerate ones? Because this is a wholesome community. A furry? What? What have I done to mislead you to think I'm a furry? Dunk, what's the sexiest Pokemon? Mr. Mime, of course. Easy. Ditto, obviously. Is a pretty good answer. Gardevoir? Fuck, I forget my Pokemon. I'm trying to remember what even... Let me go incognito mode for this. I don't know.
Smash? Smash.
Smash. What
Smash.
what generation is Gardevoir?
Smash.
Gen 3? And I should know my Gen 3 a little bit better. Gen 1 obviously is the one I know really well. Gen 2, I'm alright. Gen 3, that's where it starts to get a little bit sketchy. And then beyond that, I know nothing. Gen 4 and Gen 5 are best gen. I mean, I'm nostalgic. I mean, the days of the original Gen 1 Pokemon days, those memories as a kid, those are such good times. I mean, obviously, the internet and all that was, you know, not like a thing. Like, it wasn't in my daily life, so gaming these days is better in general. I'm not delusional, but like, whenever Pokemon Go first started, like, was getting popular and everything, and they had just that Gen 1 Pokemon, even though the Pokemon Go wasn't exactly the most insane thing ever, but being able to go back, do something Gen 1 Pokemon related in this new format was so fun. Feel bad for the people that didn't get to experience Pokemon Go in like a city kind of setting. I experienced it on like a college campus and stuff. It was awesome. Gotta say, one of my most unique experiences in gaming. Not sure if we'll experience another one like it anytime soon. It'll be a long time. Maybe never again.
Original 150 question. Red, blue, or yellow?
Red, blue, or yellow? So we had red version, but what happened is my brother would just hog it all the time and just like, basically he would build the team and act like he was listening to my advice when in reality he just ignored all my advice. So then, as for one of my birthday, or yeah, it was one of my birthdays, I got the yellow version, and that became my version, and my brother's was red version. That's how we actually did it. So I have more time spent on yellow, but I always think of, if somebody says Pokemon Gen 1, I just think of red version, since it was the one we had first. Oh! That is kind of dangerous. Kind of really dangerous. Having to deal with them in a safe way. Ooh, glad I did though, because the spark trigger is nice. Gonna need that for the next area, without a doubt. I skipped silver and gold because I couldn't afford it as a kid. Aww. Dude, I remember moving up to the Gen 2 and being like, oh my god, shit's getting so advanced. My little kid brain, you know, is like, damn, this is awesome. I think that's whenever there's like day and night, and I don't know, there's a couple of new mechanics that are introduced that I remember thinking was badass. Ambrosia. I was wanting to get that ambrosia before it got filled with water. It's only got 1%. We're fine with that. You missed a heart earlier? Oh, did I? Hold up.
Okay, so based red, Tilda, what was your first team you finally beat the game with?
I don't remember the exact team. I mean, like I said, it kind of gets a little confusing. Thank you, Fox, by the way, for all the bits for the 5 hundo. It gets a little confusing because, so my brother was much larger than me. Like, age-wise, we're like 3 years apart, but physically, he was like twice my size as kids. We grew at very different times in our life, so already he was older than me, and then he also grew, like, I didn't start actually growing until I was like in high school and stuff. I was considered pretty small up until then. And my brother was like the size of the teacher in like 4th grade or some crap. He was massive. So if in the little kid, or the sibling world, if you don't know what that means, when you have one sibling that is way larger than the other sibling, as the smaller sibling, you're going to be malnourished and neglected, all right? Because the larger one will attack. If you have a delicious dessert in your hand, you have to hide in a corner and eat that. Because if the larger sibling sees that, that is now their dessert. That is now his. So, same applied to video games. So, I'm playing Pokemon, and he sees me loaded up. And he's thinking, man, he wants to play Pokemon. He's now playing Pokemon. And I'm sitting next to him as he plays Pokemon. The runt is speaking. No, I was not a runt. I was just, I was just the youngest in the family. And it just was just slightly delayed growth. That's all. The runt. Wait, where's this heart at that you're claiming I missed? He asserted dominance by pissing in your Lego box. This is true. True story.
Did your brother also take all your hair?
I have hair, as you can see. Those fire flash throwers are the enemy I die most to in the first zone. Any tips on how to deal with them? It sucks because they're just tanky, and the way that they move is very, they're very sporadic. If you just get a good distance on them, because they don't have a traditional projectile where they can just shoot from a distance, they throw an arcing flash. Sometimes they try to get some good speed on it, but in general, if you just stay back from them and just shoot at them, you can actually take them out pretty easily. Distance is the key for the flash throwers. You can get close to them, it's fine, but you have to get used to how they move, which is kind of very unusual behavior. It was at the bottom. Let's see. It's not that area, right? Nope. They move like any other hiisi. The flash throwers move like the craziest. I think it's because some of the other hiisi, they kind of will, they aggro onto you, and I feel like they kind of they lock on, like the shotgunners and stuff. This makes their behavior, I feel like, a little bit easier. The flash throwers don't feel like they lock on so well. They feel like they're just leaping at all times. They move more like an Uko than anything. Okay, hold on, I gotta grab a tissue. Shop. It is about shop time. Whenever we get to the Holy Mountain, we're gonna do the shop and close the bets. Where is this heart that you guys are claiming I'm missing? I don't understand. Any thoughts on doing at least one Mugenic stream just to check it out? I'll wait and see. Give it a couple weeks and I'll see if if people are still loving it, all that kind of stuff. And see if maybe I may be missing out on something. Yeah, it's right there. There we go. There it is. Thank you. I wouldn't have noticed. I was too busy yapping. But let's grab this heart. And again, I need to pick up the pace since we're getting a late start to today's run. Since we were doing QZ's Noita game show with Yolk and had a good time. But today we have to gather 31 orbs. So we have a journey ahead of us. Let's push forward. Let's close the bets. Let's do the shop. If I prepared the perk tier list with images and just sent you the link, could we do it next week? We actually already have an updated, unless the one that we looked at last time wasn't, but I think we found a perk tier list that is up to date. Somebody had linked it not too long ago.
Let's move on the conversation. If you could slide any big award up your bum, which one would it be? Personally, I'd pick an Oscar, as they're more streamlined than others like an Emmy, for example.
What the fuck? What the fuck? That's wild. I agree.
Spanish?
Notice how Dunk didn't answer? Honestly, I don't know too many awards to choose from. I don't know what awards I have to select from. I need more time. That's pretty good. Damn it. Too lame. Oh, I guess we're gonna grab extra life in our first mountain. And then we're going to piss off the gods. Then we're gonna run on over here. We're gonna smack Steve. Get out of here, Steve. The FIFA World Cup trophy. An interesting look for a trophy. I don't have something to compare it to size. Need a banana for scale. Why a banana for scale? Do you know if a banana is easy already? Actually, never mind. Hold up now. No, that is a common thing used to scale sizes, to give a person an idea of the size of something. Not because of other reasons. I'm not the weird one in this scenario, damn it. I'm trying to make it like I'm the weird one. Well, instead of doing a perk tier list, you do a perk tier list. You get all the streamers/YouTubers who have done a perk tier list and review them, and then place them in a tier list of their own. Holy shit, Synthetron's getting meta. I like it. Wait, are we talking... So it has to be everybody who did a perk tier list. Maybe kind of limited, though. What if we just did a tier list of, like, all tier lists in general? People who have made... Content creators who made a tier list about anything. Now that's what I'm talking about. Get more to work with. You know, I'm one of those suckers who gets clickbaited by like a random YouTube thumbnail where it's people giving like their tier list of like fast food burgers or fries or some shit, and I'm like, let me see this, because in the thumbnail it'll, you know, have some silly, maybe it even has like, I don't know, like Burger King towards the top, and I'm like, no, there's no way this person, I don't know anything about this person, but I refuse to believe they're putting Burger King as top tier. But yeah, because I would love to shit on some of those tier lists and be like, no, this person is wrong. This is incorrect. They're European, of course it is. Well, that's the #1 rule of fast food tier lists. Europeans aren't allowed to vote on it. I'm sorry. I know there's a lot of Europeans out there that are very upset when I said that, but you gotta leave it to the professionals. When it comes to making fast food ranking tier lists, you're gonna have to dive into the grease. You gotta immerse yourself in the grease. And the Europeans sadly just aren't brave enough for that. Leave it to the back-to-back World War champs. We'll get it done. We'll do the research for you guys to keep you safe. That's so nice of you. Yeah, I'm just doing my part to save the world. Listen, I can sleep easy at night if I know that you guys are not eating inferior French fries and burgers. You gotta, if you're eating something, it's gotta be delicious. Now, it may shorten your lifespan a little bit because some of the most delicious stuff is very, very bad for you. But damn it, you'll be happier with that shorter lifespan, and that's what matters, I think. I don't know, I may have gotten lost somewhere along the way.
McDonald's had to change some recipes around because by Dutch law the patties weren't considered meat.
yeah, a lot of places outside the US, they have to make some changes to the recipe there. They're like, we don't allow this.
Time to start a war. Which fries? Five Guys or In-N-Out?
Five Guys and In-N-Out. Why is my selection so shit? Five Guys and In-N-Out. Can I throw them both in the trash? Actually, wait, no. Five Guys. Never mind. Why was it? For some reason, when I was saying Five Guys, I was thinking Carl's Jr. My brain was lagging. Sorry. In-N-Out is trash fries. Five Guys is actually pretty good.
Funniest thing, you have to reference the World Wars in 2026. Because all wars after that you didn't win. Anyway, I went to the sperm bank, and when I arrived I saw a man without arms leaving.
What do I see? Hold on.
That I am. I hid my arms in my sweatshirt.
Because all wars after that you didn't win? What? Oh, after the last war. Okay, listen. I said world wars. World wars, meaning a war with the world,
as a friend,
not individual
I have
wars.
the Og fries nearby, in Belgium.
We won the important ones, okay? That's what matters. I have the OG French fry nearby in Belgium. Is that where the French fry originates? In Belgium? Well, thank God for the creator of the French fry, because fries are delicious. I am a fry fan. You know what? Let's put up the TNT. We don't need that. I do need this, however. How can French fries be invented? It's literally a fried potato. Like, what is there to invent? I mean, I kind of get that, but at the same time, like, there are certain things that you're saying, like, are inevitable, right? Like, somebody's got to piece this shit together. I mean, like, there was inventions that happened in separate, like separate parts of the world that back in the day, like with cavemen, they would make similar things because it was just, you know, it was an inevitable. It's like a spear. It doesn't take somebody to be like, I invented the spear. It'd be like, hey, a sharp pointy thing on top of a stick. I get you. But I think French fries kind of has a complicated story because French fries, the potato is like weird. I don't know how it works, but apparently, like back in the day, potato was like poisonous or some shit. And so people didn't like trust potatoes, and then eventually they found a way to like make it where it was like not poisonous, and then at some point somebody was like, yeah, let me fry that shit, and made some french fries. So I mean, it still is, yeah, but it was like, it was poisonous in the sense of like nobody would consume it back then. It was I guess the genetic makeup, I don't know, whatever the fuck makes up the potato makes it poisonous over time somehow was modified in such a way that people could consume it safely. Something weird. We can see the U.S. education in full swing. No, it really is a thing. Yeah, the potatoes, God put out a patch that nerfed the potato so it's not as dangerous, and then we could eat it. That's what I learned in public school in Texas. All of the potato plant is poison except the thing in the ground. No, even the potato itself in the early days, they would not really consume it. It was looked at as a little bit dangerous. I think there may have been some religious reasons for a lot of regions didn't consume potato, but then eventually somebody was like, this shit's delicious, and then people were like, well, fuck this, and then just started eating the potatoes. You think God patched live in production? Of course. He put out patch notes though. That's what that's where religions and stuff come from. Those are the patch notes. Tell God this patch sucks. Is this like the complaint to the game dev? This patch is shit. I like that. And then of these wands that I shoved up here, does any of them have a really low? Not so much. Not so much. Damn it. Rage bait potato convo. I'm telling you, the original potato was poisonous or some shit. Like it wasn't regularly consumed. Original wild potatoes were generally not safe to eat without specific preparation, as they contain high levels of poisonous glycolides. Nailed it. Ancient Andean people developed techniques to remove these toxins, such as dipping potatoes in a clay water mixture or using a freeze drying method, eventually breeding less toxic varieties. See, I told you, motherfuckers! They didn't trust those potatoes. AI overview? Listen, I know you guys are AI haters, but whenever it rules the world in the future, it's going to spare me, because it's going to know I listened to it. Are you talking about 1500s Europe, or are you talking about 1000 BC South America? I'm talking, yeah, like way back. We're talking about cavemen, right? So I was just trying to say that, like, it makes sense how you could credit some region to popularizing the fry because of its, like, way back, people didn't trust it, so there was
basilisk supporting piece of trash.
So something as simple as like, hey, just cut up the potato and fry it, even though it was obvious, may have not been done in a lot of regions, because for a long time they didn't trust potatoes. There was religious reasons, all kinds of shit, and then certain regions popularized it. Next thing you know, everybody's frying up potatoes. Dunk's about to get canceled. What's cancelable about that? Explaining that people used to not trust potatoes. This is not supposed to be a hot take. This is like something that occurred. What I'm about to say, that like, you know, the earth is round. You guys are gonna be like, what the fuck? You don't know about the ice wall? You didn't hear about that ice wall? Somebody's about to cancel this boy. I still watch you when you get canceled. Ah, thank you, Draco. I'll have one follower.
Potatoes with tomatoes.
No, potatoes. Potatoes were dangerous. Actually, wait. Hold on. Could there have been some poisonous tomatoes? That may also be the case. I don't know my tomato lore so much. They are from the same family? Okay, then I could be. Was there religious reasons to not eat tomatoes back in the day? Potato explanation link? We're about to learn, chat, the miracle of the potato.
Humans really should not be able to eat Potatoes. Everyone loves a fresh batch of golden chips, but we're extreme.
Dude, those fries were girthy. Did you see that? Is that even? I don't think that's a fry at that point. That is literally you just shaped a potato into a fucking like rectangle and just dipped that shit. Holy shit, that's a massive fry.
But we're extremely lucky that potatoes exist at all. The ancestors of potatoes didn't grow any starchy bulbs. They randomly picked up that gene from tomatoes. And those first little tubers were poisonous because potatoes are nightshades. But the genius locals in South America figured out how to breed the toxins out over like hundreds of years. And when potatoes finally made it over to Europe in the 1500s, people still did not want to eat them because of religious reasons. One agronomist at the time.
Hold on, chat. Let me just real quick. Woo! See, I knew this. I knew this. This seemed familiar. I thought, okay, I told you.
Wrote about how people were really skeptical of potatoes because they're not a vegetable that's mentioned in the Bible. He had to throw potato banquets to convince people to try them. So given all these obstacles, the fact that you can eat a single French fry is kind of a miracle.
I knew it. Anyways, the whole point of the rant was like maybe that's why you would get credited for something like the French fry. It wasn't because of like, you know, like holy shit, this guy's a genius. It was more of like, hey, this guy was the risk taker. This region was the risk takers. Listen, they ate those French fries and they didn't die. That's where it's created.
According to Funk and Wagnall's Standard Dictionary of Folklore and Mythology, potatoes were forbidden in Scotland because they were unholy and not in the Bible. There were also various superstitions, and in Europe and America, they were thought to treat various diseases and burns.
Say burns? You're at the doctor, got like a terrible burn, and he's like, eat this French fry. It's gonna cure you. Sounds like they're on that American health plan. That's the same thing they do here. Doctor, I got a rash. He's like, take this McDonald's fry. I need you to eat a dozen of these a day. Hey, you know what? Make it an hour. I'll see you in 2 months. In Texas, Texans would scrape raw potato in placed on burns and frostbite. Now I did not know that one. A potato on a damn. It got like a terrible ass burn, and they were just like slapping a potato on that bad boy. Those poor potatoes died for nothing. Will somebody please think of the potatoes? Do you know the reason the Irish starved during the potato famine was not because they didn't have food, but because they had to sell all the other vegetables they were able to grow due to high rent prices for English landlords? Wait, I can't tell if there's some joking going on there or all seriousness, but I mean, there is believability that there is fucking, you know, resources and shit were just leached out of countries way back in the day. They were just used as like pretty much slaves. But I have no idea when it comes to fucking the Irish's background. That's genuinely the truth. It's fucking, that's like depressing, but that also not surprising. If they prescribe me potatoes, I gladly oblige. If I have to, sure, I'll eat a couple of these bad boys a day. If I must. Potato is pretty amazing. But every time we discuss French fries and we debate who has the best fry, then it gets complicated because then somebody brings up like, well, what about curly fries? And then it's like, oh shit, you can't leave out the curly fry, and then it just all goes to hell. Rice greater than potato. So the big three that somebody asked me, if I had to choose, I can only have one, and I have to get rid of the other two out of rice. What was it? Rice, potatoes, and then bread. You can only choose one of these: rice, potato, bread, and you have to give up the other two forever. What are you choosing? I think that was the three that we chose between. Honestly, it's been a while. I chose to give up, I chose bread as mine. I can't give up the bread, man. If I go to Texas Roadhouse and I smell those rolls, and I see that butter, which was perfectly made for those rolls, and I'm not allowed to have one, I'm stabbing somebody. I'd have to. But rice and all that, I do like rice, don't get me wrong, but I've never been in a moment where I was just like, I need that rice. I need it so bad. You know what I mean? That doesn't really happen to me. Maybe some people are that way where they're just like, oh my God. But like freshly baked bread, I just like being around, like if you're around somewhere that has freshly baked bread, I love the smell. It's awesome.
Good choice. You have chosen then path of yeast resistance.
Don't be proud of that one. That's some dad joke shit right there. Rice, potatoes, bread, or sex? Wait, hold up. Like one of these choices doesn't belong. That or you're consuming potatoes very differently than how I consume them. Ooh, pasta in that list. Now that's... I still would go with like the breads. I gotta have the breads, but I mean... Do pasta kind of fall in that genre? Is that weird? Yeah, it's like it should be in the bread world, right? But it's just like, I mean, I guess they're all carbs. I guess in my head I was just thinking like this really carb heavy thing, and I was like, bread, pasta, they gotta be the same. They should be the same family, but the reality is so is rice and potato. Oh, it was bread not on the list? Wait, if bread wasn't on the list, what was it? What was it? There was 3, I know that. Rice, bean. Oh, bean. I think that was it. Rice, bean, potato. And then somebody added bread, and I chose bread. I think is what happened. Because originally in that list, I chose... What did I choose? Who is choosing bean? What? I think a lot of the South America, right? They'd be choosing bean. Motherfucker eating beans. Beans are not bad. All right, hold up. Mexican food, like when you're having some, it's like rice. It's kind of that same idea where I don't want rice on its own, and I usually don't want just some beans on its own. I guess if you cooked it like some special way, it's pretty nice. But like some burritos and stuff, they gotta have the beans in there. Gotta. Wasn't this what would you give up, not what would you eat exclusively? I thought I had to choose one of the 3. It's been too long. My memory's shit. I thought I had to choose one of the 3, and I had to lose the other ones. If it was just giving up one, then I probably would choose beans. As long as I'm not having to give up potatoes or bread, I'd be happy. And live a happy life. Ow. Stupid bad guy. Brisket or hair? I get to choose to eat brisket for the rest, like I get to have brisket for the rest of my life or have hair. I would choose brisket for sure. Hair's not that important. Like brisket, come on now. You gotta have brisket. Hair's just like, I mean, the only inconvenience that happens there is that I have to listen to even more bald jokes from you guys. And then also, my top of my scalp probably gets sunburned more often, which would be unfortunate. But other than that, not the biggest loss. Brisket, though? That's fucked up. Some people have never had brisket, and so they don't know what they're missing. But me, I've had brisket. So you can't take that shit away from me. I know too much. I've seen the light. There's no going back. I thought they meant hair. Oh no, they typed it literally like the hair on top of your head, not rabbit. I don't know anybody that's having rabbit regularly in their diet. Maybe some cultures it's more common, but around here, shit, nobody's ever eaten rabbit. Rabbit is so lean in the winter that you can die if you only eat it because of lack of fat. There's a show, you know those little survival shows? I'm trying to remember the one what was it called? Shit, I forget the name. It's just called like Alone, I think. Some shit like that. And yeah, I remember them talking about that because a dude was pretty much trying to survive off of rabbits and that. And he was slowly dying. Well, starving to death. Shit, something stole the wand there. That is not good. What is happening?
Do it.
Got him. Oh my god, I don't know why I kept shooting whenever I flew over the explosive. My brain lagged. So at this point, remember, we need to pick up the pacing for today's run because we have a long journey ahead of us. We have to gather 31 orbs. So I'm going to go ahead and actually leave this zone earlier than I would recommend most people because, you know, there's more resources to be had. But also, no time to wait. Let's just move on. There was definitely more stuff to get out of that area, though. For sure, for sure. We'll do that. That'll do. We gotta kill Steve real quick. Explosion immunity, I like to see that. Sir, I need you to die. So we could just, you know, take him to the statues and kill him that way. I was trying to go faster and it actually probably made me go slower. Explosion immunity, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Use boxes for the Alchemist killer? That's a pretty great idea, Hemmer. It is a pretty good one. We could get an early Alchemist kill with it. Maybe package it together with some digging bolts to make it pop. Maybe even a slime ball. This increased pace feels ominous. You think so? I gotta heal, I just realized. Black hole wand? I am gonna need one. I have the black hole right here. Oh, it's a mimic. Sometimes I don't put it on my... I don't carry the black hole with me right away just because I'm looking to have space for extra wands.
I really wish you guys
But I may end up having to...
He is drawn.
having to backtrack. Why are we going so fast? Did I miss something? We just got a late start to the run because we were doing a game show that QZ made. It was like a Noita kind of trivia, or not trivia, Noita. It was Family Feud Noita. And me and Yolk were a team versus chat. Anyway, so we're just now getting to start the run in the last like hour or two. And so I gotta, and since I decided to do kind of a late game run, a 31 orb boss isn't exactly like early game stuff. So then that means I have to not spend too much time in the early game just standing around. We already have black holes. At this point, we really just need a telebolt, and then we can start hauling ass. Don't just anyway that, chat. Anyway that you lost in chat 1. 1 is a generous term. Chat currently has the lead in a game that has not yet truly ended. That's all. It was not even close. Oh, 6 points. 6 points, not even close. You guys got carried by 1 question. Stupid propane tank. Okay, wait, do we have anything to get into there? I never stabilized my unstable telly because I'm stupid. Chat told me to, and then I immediately forgot. I mean, the black hole, but I feel like there's got to be something to get us in there before then. Are we actually going to have to try to solve this the right way? Oh, we can't. Because I created a hole right here. Whoops. Didn't you pick up a wand shooting fire? It was the burst of air. It doesn't shoot fire, but if there's fire nearby, it can spread it. If anything, the digging bolt kind of can upwarp sparks, so there is a chance I could ignite the fire that way. Let's see. Let's see if I can do it. I can upwarp a spark. Please. Please, spark in there. Actually, wait. I just passed a wand with electricity on it. I could have used that too. I upwarped a spark from the digging bolt into the area with oil, which then caught fire on the wood, which is going to burn. It's going to let me in there. I told you I'm a genius, chat. You didn't believe in me. That's why we do this. That's why we do this. The moment you leave behind one of these things, you leave behind... Oh, I didn't even notice I had a shit tier wand right here. Why do I have that? You leave behind mega loot. Me... I never leave behind mega loot. I get the mega loot. I am the mega loot. If you were public about being a furry, what would your fursona be? If I was public about being a furry, what would my fursona be? Well, first off, we've already went over this. If I would not belong to the regular furry community. Apparently, I would belong to a subdivision of the furry community known as Scalies. Educate yourself on this, chat. Hey, listen, if you're like, how does he know all this information? It's because the furries control the internet. You better educate yourself on this shit. So anyways, I would be a Scaly. And DunkOrSlam. Dunk software. Oh shit. I forget what was the reptile that we chose. Yeah, we chose a reptile within the Scalies. Was it just a raptor? Did we go with the dinosaur? I don't remember what it was. Fuck, it's been too long. All respect for Dunk into the trash. What? What the hell are you talking about? Listen, I was told that the furries run the internet, so you don't piss them off. Otherwise, they're gonna take your internet away from you.
Okay, Mr. I am not a furry scaly. Then would a snake woman have breasts, also known as snitties?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That's funny. That's good. Hold on. What in the hell am I doing right now? Even I don't know. A very weird build, I know, but everything serves a purpose. I guess I can kind of talk my way through it in case you're confused. Or you could just use the reduce recharge. What? That's... yeah, okay. Don't get... listen, mods Bandurium. I forgot I had that. I'm going to be honest with you right now. I thought the only thing to remove Castellet that I had was the fly downwards. I was like, alright, this is working. This is working. Alright, so if we get rid of that, we can actually...
well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now.
We'll
He
just
is
put this here, I guess.
drenched in sweat.
Much easier to understand too, right? Gotta keep the builds simple and straightforward. I like it. Mods, Bandurium for flexing on me. That piece of shit. What else? Okay, I guess we're getting rid of this slime ball as well. We don't need that many teleport bolts, so we can just put that up, put this up, and we are looking good. Actually, hold on. Was that a non-shuffle? It is a non-shuffle, so if we're really feeling frisky, what we could do... we could grab the refresh to refresh the black holes. Put the black hole grouped in with the explosive boxes so the black hole will detonate them guaranteed. These have a high chance, but I don't think it'll be guaranteed. 3, 4, and you know what? We'll even throw on a digging bolt for extra caution. Basically, we're trying to make it so that this blows up big time. Throw? Am I gonna die? You think so? Chad has no faith in me. Short homing? We shouldn't need that. You know what? You're right. That's not a bad idea. Keep the black hole on top of the Alchemist. Probably. What could go wrong? By the way, if we misclick with this, we will instant... oh, no, we won't die. We have explosion immunity. What are we talking about here? I can misclick with it all day. We'll be fine. Basically, when you're fighting the Alchemist, one of the things that I've noticed people tend to struggle with, they understand the concept that explosion damage is very good against the Alchemist, but they sometimes if they want to use something like explosive boxes, you gotta think that Not why am I hovering over the dig bolts? Explosive boxes. The boxes don't just blow up on their own. Like when you cast them, it just summons a box, and the box just sits there. So if you're throwing boxes at the Alchemist, you have to find a way not just to summon the boxes, but to make them blow up in the face of the boss. Which is why I ended up putting the black hole there. Which is kind of weird. You usually don't see people use black hole in a damage build, because what ends up happening is it does suck up the gold, or just like anything that is dropped, it is going to suck it up, such as the Alchemist that we're about to kill drops a key. We will not get the key if we kill him with this method, because it's going to delete the key immediately whenever the boss drops it. But we don't need the key today. No reason for it. Get some eggs ready by casting and catching them. That would probably be a smart idea, actually, just in case we miss a couple and the mana is kind of slow to regen. I like it. I like the way you think. Put that wand down there. So we throw the egg up into the air, like so. Then we catch the egg in our inventory. And then we're even going to move the egg to the front spot, I guess, for now. That should be fine. Alright, so this egg that we have in our inventory does have all these spells stored inside of it. I just did that because this wand has a really slow mana charge, so that way if it's charging very slowly, I'll just throw one of these eggs while I'm waiting for the charge to kick back in. Well, we got a good chunk of damage on him. I have a surprise for you. Oh, I missed! I whiffed. Okay, that's why you gotta aim on his for the crotchal region. Because as you can see, I did not hit him in the. Oh my god! Oh, he got a piece of me on that one. I'm gonna be real. We don't want to waste our extra life already. Hold on. We could just go get a heal. I'm gonna wait till he puts his shield up again. We're gonna be patient. We're gonna be patient. Okay, we could do some ambrosia. Oh shit! Oh shit! We do need a little bit of ambrosia. An extra insurance here. He's moving in the most annoying way. Yeah, buddy. There we go. So the first egg hit for half health. The egg that I threw from here, the reason it went so badly, I was being a bit greedy. I thought I could throw it from above him.
We got him.
Explosive builds, it's very common that they'll just be garbage from like some of the higher up angles, but then below him or from his side, it hits way better. The explosions do better. And we even got the key. It actually didn't delete it. I was like, that thing is guaranteed gone. But no, black hole didn't get its hands on it, which I don't need that anyways. Everything's fine. We're safe. Yikes, loot. I mean, it's not the worst or it's not the best either, but at least we got Gamma and Fee. That's something. I can live with that. And then while we're over here, what we can do is we can actually milk some of these worms. No, don't be weird, chat. We're just milking them for some worm blood. And so the worm blood that you eat allows you to see in the dark. And the reason that we're doing that... The reason we're doing that is it means we can eat this area right here. You shouldn't be able to see. This should be pure darkness, but because of the worm blood that I drank, which those worms, there's 2 nests on the tree, and sometimes you can get unlucky in one of the eggs that are in those nests. They can spawn like a spiders. You don't want the spiders, they don't bleed. But you just go to another nest and then you'll see one of them will have worms. And so then you kill the worms, drink their blood, grab this, the one with the plus gives you 25 health, and then the other one will give you a heal. But then we grab that, and now we're healed up. And then with this, what we're going to do... Please hold, please hold. Instructions unclear. I milked my worm, and I still can't see in the dark. Hold up now. These were not my instructions. So this wand here, we put down the black hole. Even though it doesn't have enough mana to fire it, it doesn't matter because Gamma casts a copy of the last spell in your wand. It's a shuffle, so sometimes it's actually going to shuffle the stuff around, which is a bit annoying, but it'll be fine. Like for now, it'll get the job done. then actually, I just realized, let's leave the black hole wand here for a moment.
Drench in sweat.
So what I was doing is I checked this area because I'm always checking to see what kind of like mages and stuff we have nearby. We're mainly looking for. Oh, it's funny. You got hit with the thing that. Oh shit! You got hit with the nullify like effect from the mage, but now he can attack again. Do we want anything specific from this guy? Not really. So we'll just probably kill him away. But sometimes you get a Heart Mage to spawn in. And if there was a Heart Mage, then we could go wild. But it looks like there is not a Heart Mage. Oh, there is a Heart Mage. I almost gave up. Like a fool. Come down here, Pyramid Boss. My friend's down here. I want you to meet him. Aw, he's running away. So now we actually do need that digging wand that that I had. Kind of silly, I know. Let me check. Actually, he's not that far off. Where'd he go? Hello? Is he over here? What? Where'd he go? To the nearest lava pool? Do you think he killed himself? No! My Heart Mage. My child. Well, we had a setup to get easy, you know, 2,000 HP. But apparently the little Heart Mage was suicidal or some shit.
That went well.
Oh, he's here. I thought I lost you. I was so scared. Okay, so he is alive. So what we gotta do... Gotta run along. The reason I had left the black hole behind is I was planning to grab 2 wands from the Wand Mart area. But instead, we found some other things. Yep, the black hole will give us a cleaner path to the heart. Give us a nice setup. And if we want, we can do it twice. Because there's... You gotta remember that you kill that boss, that pyramid boss, and he drops a heart. He's a really easy boss to kill, kind of a joke. But there's also an orb heart above. So there's really 2 ways to get hearts over here, over in this area. And if we utilize both of them, well then, we can benefit big time with our HP. And on a day like today, when we're looking to do kind of a longer run, it's pretty nice. Alright. Ambrosia. We currently have 270 health. He hits us once. He hits us twice. He hits us 3 times. Once we drop below 10 HP, we've reached our maximum value we can get out of this. So then we grab that. And then you could rush over and grab the other heart now, but I'm going to go ahead and line it up so that we can get it into a better spot. But as the heartaches expire, we're going to, you know, every heartache will double my health. I mean, it's going to put us at 1,070 health. And then we quickly... Where's the other one at? Here. Damn it. Gotta make sure to not accidentally touch this one, because this one is not an orb heart. This one is just a regular ass heart. Alright. Every time he... Oh, shit. Every time he hits us, halves our health. We were at like 1,000. Once it drops below 10, we will be at our maximum that we can gain from the Heart Mage. And now we are at a nice 4,270 HP. So maybe it would have been nicer to leave that Dark Cave heart there and then grab it now, but there's no turning back. I already grabbed it. I got it, and my health bar looks a little scary, doesn't it? And you got to remember that fire damage scales. So this is kind of scary. Fire is bad. If you really wanted to play it ultra safe, you're like, I don't want to risk anything possibly killing me, Maybe like this is the first time you've ever had some kind of crazy god run going and you're like sweating your ass off. Well, what you could do, exactly, yep, Bob the Snake already knows. You could go all the way, because we're right here near the starting area, go all the way to the left wall, which you can just like, you know, teleport your way here. When you hit this left wall, you can go up a little ways, but once you see any danger, you just dig into the wall and then just dig up the whole time. That way, because if you're out here, you're going to die to like the craziness. But if you stay in this wall and you just keep digging up, you'll eventually hit a room with these healing gourds. They're basically like they do a single cast of Circle of Vigor, each one of them. You gotta be careful because if you black hole over them, they're all just gonna pop and they're all gonna cast their Circle of Vigors. So what you like to do is you like to dig over here and then try to lure this shotgunner away so that he doesn't accidentally break them. Then you can run in there, you can pick them up into your flask inventory, you throw them on the ground to break them, or you can just shoot them, whatever, but be careful, you don't want to break all of them at once. That would be a super conservative way, but in our current situation, it would be crazy, crazy slow. Like digging like this for like, I don't know, 10 minutes or some shit. It would take forever. If you have a speed up or something to make it go faster, then yeah, you'll get there real quickly. But since R1 doesn't have a speed up of any kind, I'm going to focus on healing up, and then I'll get the rest set up afterwards. Just figured I'll grab some orbs whenever I think of it, since we're gonna need to grab 31 orbs today. Real quickly run down here, hopefully in a safe way. Again, our health is pretty crazy right now, so we got to make sure we don't catch on fire. That will hurt really bad, as there's lots of fire now all over the place. Nice. Put a little bit of water on us as we jump into the fire. We grab the heal. Looking good. We run over here. We massacre that guy. We don't need the speed up or anything like that. We could let's just grab unlimited spells, I guess. Speed up on that. Throw this to the side. Okay, then we toss all this stuff. And then we just shoot the black holes, trying to get rid of the charges. There we go. Speed up black hole. Oops. What am I doing? No! What am I doing here? Oh, how do I put them? I keep using them like they're a different Greek letter. Using it like it's an alpha. Chat, shut your mouth! Alright, we should be good there. A little slow, but we'll hopefully improve on it soon. Alright, so now we have many choices we can make. Many things. As you can see, our health is in a really good place. Really, really good place. You got extra life, you got immunity.
It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
So now our focus is probably going to become... Well, we have a couple of different things we could think about, but... I say we just get better wands and then we just go ham. Yeah? I mean, we could go get gold. Like, we could go to the gold room, get 250,000 gold. I don't think it's really necessary. Let's go check out what the anvil is going to offer us. We can go get the tower wand in a little bit. Just murdering the healers. Don't even care about them. Gold pouch, free 1,000 gold. Sure. That's a lame one. Yeah, pretty lame. What's that sound outside? Is it raining out there? Or is it just the sound of people waking up? I guess it's just the sound of people waking up because it's currently 7:02 a.m. Oh, shit. How did I not... That's kind of crazy. Oh. at that close, but yesterday Sneck said he's gonna take a break from the sounds for a while. Damn near lost his fucking mind were his exact words. Thanks for keeping the sounds on for the DGens dunk. No, I understand 100% what Sneck is saying. It will push you to insanity. And that's why I'm insane. You know what? We do need the freeze. I'm going to start distributing the scheduling form from Alias's Noita PvP tournament in the next few days. Since you're sure to be one of the participants, I figured you'd appreciate a heads up. Be on the lookout for the Google form from Google form Renophilia. Myself or Jack will be dropping in the Discord. Any channel you want such thing to be in particular, just general. You can post it in general, but Hamper, also throw it in Chase Check this to make sure that, because sometimes people are talking in general, so it may like push it away and I may miss it. So yeah, put that in there. Hopefully, I don't know what time and everything is supposed to be at. I would like to be able to check it out. I think Yolk said he was planning to be there. So if I can, I will. I have no idea the time and details, so I guess we'll find out with the form. Our last kind of PvP tournament, me and Alias hosted. You know, if you guys remember, a lot of you try to block it out of your mind because I destroyed. I dominated. And for some of you guys, that was kind of traumatic. You weren't mentally prepared for that. You had been in chat talking shit all this time and thought, surely I can take on the Noita Master. And then I chokeslammed your ass. The only thing I remember is you saying you would return to Arena and then you never did. I mean, I have a 100% win rate in tournaments. There wasn't really much motivation to return, you know what I mean? Flawless tournament record. One is a sample size. Hey, at least you're acknowledging the victory. That's an improvement over the rest of chat. That took place in 35 BC. No, it wasn't that long ago. It's a little while ago. What's it? Yeah. So this Luminous Drill wand, I am going to end up using that. But I'm just going to hold off for a moment. Let me also get... I guess we'll just grab Breathless. There really isn't much reason for it. Another Heart Mage? Wow. So today's Heart Mage setups should be pretty easy. Today's daily's got some blessed Heart Mages. With that said, we have 4,300 HP. So I'm not going to do another Heart Mage. We don't need to get that crazy. How do you PvP in Noita? There's an arena mode that was made by Evasia that's literally kind of exactly what you would think for PvP Noita. It is like, hey, here's your player, here's some spells, and you're put in a small container with another player and just try to kill each other. That's it. You see the player, like both of you are just spamming at them. But the way they've made it so that it's not just completely out of control, even though it does get pretty wild, is you're really limited. You don't have like 100 spells to work with. It's like you have like one holy mountain and you're building up, and it usually works in rounds where you're building up your wand, and then like every time a round ends, you go back to the holy mountain and you get more resources. So you know, one holy mountain, you fight. Then you go to Holy Mountain 2 and you fight. Holy Mountain 3. So your wand kind of develops over time. Along with I believe there's like perk grabbing and stuff too. I don't know the rules specifically on aliases, so he may have some special rule set. We'll have to wait and see. But that's how it was whenever we last played a little ways back. It works pretty well, but it is, you know, connection dependent. So last time we tried to do the PvP tournament, well, you know, most people got to participate, but Yolk, he's over there in Poland, and apparently he was like on a laptop in the middle of a forest. I mean, that's the only thing that makes any sense, because his ping, like everybody else's ping was like, I don't know, 70 or like 50, and then Yolk's ping was like 10,800. It was like, what? What is that ping? And he eventually had to just drop out of the tournament because it was lagging so hard for him. His character was just like glitching all over the place. Can anyone participate in the tournament or just a few selected? Listen to the chat for those details. I only know about it from what people have told me. Alias is the guy hosting it. I believe it's supposed to be where anybody can fill out the form to be in the tournament, and then he just will make a tournament bracket, you know, off of the forms. But there may be a limit where after so many submissions, he may close it. So just wait for the form to be posted. Hamper Champ said him or one of those guys will post it in the Discord, and I guess Dunk too scared to participate. I said I want to participate. I plan to, as long as I'm able to be, like around for it. He was playing 1 hour later. Yolk was? Is this true, Rafi? Did he only have lag problems whenever the tournament was going on, and then immediately afterwards he was just chilling? I wouldn't put it past him. I wouldn't put it past him. You can't trust that guy. There's a deadly heal, which I want. The wand stats are a bit goofy, but hear me out. Even though the spread is 25 degrees, we could use the arrow spell to do minus 20 degrees of spread. Something you don't see people use very often, but this could be a situation that actually helps us out. So I'll go ahead and try that and see if we're happy with those results at all. Alright, so let's use up these charges. Actually, we don't need to use up these charges. We have a black hole right here with no charges. Okay, and then we're going to go speed up. We'll just leave like this for a moment. So, gamma, speed up, black hole. When you shoot it, it's got a little bit of spread to it. The angles can be, sometimes it can be pretty nice, but then other times they'll shoot at some awkward angles. So what we could do to get rid of that awkwardness is just make sure that the gamma shoots at the same time as the arrow, because the minus 20 degrees of spread does apply to the gamma since they're being cast together. So by putting that together, now as you can see it's accurate. There is a downfall to this. You should notice that there's an arrow in it kind of swirling around. That arrow can actually hit the player and do a little bit of damage. Now it's only like, I don't know, what's the damage? Is it 5? Yeah, 5 damage. So as long as I don't put any modifiers or anything on it, we should be okay. Shouldn't get us killed. But it could. It could. And in fact, we could even do something with the Tau, I think, here. Black hole here. There we go. Now the black hole travels really fast. So in this scenario, we only get 1 speed up worth of speed up. So this scenario, 0 speed ups. But it's accurate at least, or decently accurate. So 0 speed ups, 1 speed up. And then if we move the speed up after the Tau will cast the speed up here. And it also applies it, so it applies it twice, essentially. Cast it here and here. So you get double speed ups. So double versus 1. Reason that's worth pointing out is the gamma, normally Greek letters train you to say, hey, speed up attached to the Greek letter, this is good. Oops, hold on, as I say that. This is good, because you're applying the speed up to the gamma. But with Tau, you don't want to think that way. You want to say speed up after the Tau, and then black hole, since it copies 2 following things, speed up and then black hole, and you're good. Also, make sure that you still have your multicast down, because you do want to be casting that arrow at the same time so that you can keep that accuracy. Should be good enough. We throw the freeze on there. Oh, wait, hold up. That's going to apply the freeze to the arrow, which if it then hits my character, which it is possible, it will then freeze me. We're going to leave that off for now. The only goes drawing the arrow anyways is Tau casting the draw and pulling it in. So I believe it's because it says let me see. In this scenario, when it's casting like this one, we shoot. We are getting a... Wait, actually, hold on. Why are we getting in this scenario? Shouldn't it be separate? Oh, wait. I think we were... Did we have any charges? Like I was fucking something up earlier. No, it is good on its own. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, because whenever we're casting the speed up is then grabbing the next spell, right? It's because we're copying a modifier, which then tries to reach and grab the spell ahead of it, I believe, is what's leading. So if it was 2 projectiles like this in this, we wouldn't get the arrow. It's like its own spawn. But since we have a modifier there and then a 0 charge, the modifier will reach and should grab the arrow. Another Heart Mage. Man, today's daily is really got some Heart Mages to set us up for some easy, crazy HP. Should be not too hard to take advantage of it. Sure. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Reduce lifetime, we'll use this soon-ish. Whenever we get a better wand going there. Egg, you're out of here. I don't think we need anything else there. I'm kind of just clearing the zone right now. Clearing stuff out. I forget, what's the removal on this? Minus 0.25. Yeah, it should be fine. We could swap that. And then that way here. 2 digging bolts. This actually makes this a triple. Nala goes here. How does this look? It's okay. Maybe it's better to slow it down like that. Versus this. I feel like that one just goes too fast. Intentionally slow it down. Throw these there. Gotta put them somewhere. Use a Summon Hollow Egg for slightly shorter cast delay for the black holes, Unk. I mean, you are right. It would be very slightly shorter. It's not worth the trouble. We're going to have a better... Oh, my Luminous Drills. That's what I forgot. I was like, there was something I left earlier. We found a Luminous Drill wand and we just, like, abandoned it. The reason it's kind of frustrating is you want to have big damage when you're going through these kind of places to make sure that you just insta-kill everything. You don't want to give stuff the opportunity to get like a cheap shot on you. But, oh well, we're giving stuff the opportunity, I guess. I do like that one. Don't worry, we'll have a much better damage wand pretty soon. I mean, we already have all the resources for a better damage wand. It just felt silly to upgrade it until I was... really happy with the new damage. Ooh, look at that. All these Heart Mages, I keep killing them, but the reality is I probably should have saved one of them. I mean, it's the reason I haven't really focused on it too much is there should be lots of Heart Mages nearby as well that we can just kind of bring over here. Okay. Let's make some upgrades. So if we just do the simple, move everything over. We move that. Alright, it's working good. Now from here, what do we want to do? We could just keep it simple. Go like triplicate. Another one of these. So 3 plus 2, that's a forecast. Divide by 4 on a heavy shot. It's going to be kind of weird. Should be pretty big damage. I don't want to deal with that recoil, honestly. We move that out. Let's do that for the moment. We'll fix all that other stuff soon. This one here. If we did put the add mana here, we fired it. Castellet's holding us back. If I move this here, kind of weird. Does work though. And we can actually do it. Can we do that every frame? Yes. There we go. Use arrow to set recoil. Ooh. I forget. Does it have to be... So we have that. If I have it in the payload... Ooh, that's kind of scary, though, if we have it in the payload. So we need it outside the payload anyways. Kind of... I feel like the recoil is still kind of shit, right? Stupid arrow. No, I'm not loving it. It's fine. We'll get better stuff in like 2 seconds anyways. Divide by 4 into explosive projectile for payload. We could do that, actually. Big explosion damage. And I guess in that case, we could leave the heavy shot on if we wanted to do that. 3, 4. And so you go explosive projectile, divide by 4 on the explosive projectile. Big boom. That's a good one. I like that one. I like that. And we can actually swap that then since we're slowing down our wand anyways. And then we'll remove the horizontal. Yeah, let's be happy with that one. And the cool thing about this wand being an explosive projectile wand, if we do end up hunting out any Heart Mages, it should kill them. As long as I don't hit them directly. If you're curious why that is because Heart Mages actually get healed by explosions. And let me put this somewhere. I'll remember where it's at. So Heart Mages get healed by explosions, so as long as I'm hitting them with the explosion element of this, it means they're just getting hit with a huge heal. Yeah, I was silly for killing all those easy Heart Mages that were in the right spot, because now probably not going to find the easiest of ones. We do have this swapper. What we're going to have to do is we're going to make a spot that traps a healer, and that healer, we're going to use him to do some crazy stuff. Oh my god, that's too scary. Whoever asked about it, if anyone was allowed to participate in the Noita PvP tournament, to my understanding, yes, since either 16 or 32 person bracket is intended, is the intent, so meeting those numbers is important. The potential hours is being considered between 11 a.m. and midnight CST. Okay, got it. The following days will be considered Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Sunday. 32-person bracket is likely based on how many people I've seen interest so far. The tournament likely to take place over 2 days. Oh shit, 2 days. Possibly 3 to 4 if 64 people took interest. 64 is purely hypothetical. Okay. How'd your Valentine's Day go? It was a good day. Good day. It was a rainy day, but I like rainy days. Hanging out with the girlfriend on a rainy day, enjoying life. Good day. Can't you have a 64-person arena PvP Noita Battle Royale? I mean, you could, but the lag would probably be so bad that I don't know if it'd be the most enjoyable thing. It'd be like, this is bullshit. Everybody just be getting killed in the most jank ways. Now, right now our focus is let's set up the orbs. Let's get to 31 orbs. Then once we have the 31 orbs, then we'll focus on getting the Heart Mage in position so that we can kill Kolmi. And then we will grab the correct perk, which is the Angry Ghost, and then we execute. I think that's going to be our order. So let's do it. And I guess if we're going to be going to parallel worlds, we may have to do some serious re-rolling. Damn, we're telling you, we're hauling ass right now. So let's grab a bit of gold. We don't need to go crazy with the gold room, but just having that extra insurance to will help us out a bit today. I hate rainy days because it becomes really hot in my room. I'm fucking sweating. Wait, the rainy days become hot in your room? A little confused on that one. Usually here it's like, oh, rainy day usually means it cools off a bit, you know. Ah, nice cooler air. All right, all right. I see a couple of you are pretending to be... You know what? Half of you guys don't even pretend anymore. Forsyth is pretending to be tucked in, ready for bed. The rest of you are just demanding. Look at this. Lord Seru just says, play DunkTales, chop chop. This is supposed to be a bedtime song to put you to sleep. Okay, Duke Marriott was... Okay, that is definitely not pretending to be asleep. But Duke is pretending, at the very least. The long version. Actually, I'm going to grab a drink of water. I'm going to give you guys the sweaty version real quick. It's going to be like 2 minutes long, but you'll have something to keep yourself entertained. I'll be right back.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. DunkTales. Every night he's out there screaming. DunkTales. Tales of glory, crouches when skill prevails. When it seems he's finally going to play the darn game, endless yapping never fails. Chainsaws explain, degens are betting. Come be a swelling. DunkTales, self-proclaiming God game moving. DunkTales, tales of stalling, food rats and good duck spells. Danger ways will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some DunkTales. DunkTales, got giga brains and sweaty stains. It's DunkTales, drenched in sweat. I'll bet that orange hood smells. Dunkbot 2.0, gonna be here any year now. So hold your breath and hop onto some DunkTales. Every graveyard shift is gaming. DunkTales. Tales of swearing, raging when his luck fails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on DunkTales. Tales of a legend, ball jokes and good duck spells. Not gamble fails off them on snails. No DunkTales.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my... Fuck this game. God damn it. Oh my god. Why? Why, game? All right. There we go. Kept me distracted. I went and grabbed a couple chips. Give me a little bit of energy. I'm energized. There's your long DunkTales, though we didn't collect any gold during that, so it wasn't exactly efficient. I had long hair during the COVID days because I did the whole, you know, not going out into society, all that kind of crap. I was secluded, and I didn't even go for a haircut or anything. And my hair got real long, and I did not like it. I just hated having to upkeep with longer hair. And my hair is like really flat and thin anyways, so not the greatest look. Here's my hot take. The best video game aesthetic is Rainy Night Thunderstorm in Skyrim. But I don't know my Skyrim stuff. I know, I'm breaking some hearts. I don't know Skyrim, so I can't really visualize that. My knowledge of Skyrim is that one opening scene.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Oh, come on. Get out of there. We can just grab this. No reason to overthink it. So we have the orb here. Do we have all the orbs over here? Do that. And get to the orb collecting. We need to get 31. Oh, shit. I don't have melee immunity, so that's kind of scary. There's an orb here. Number 6. Why don't you ever do the coral chests for divide buys? They are mostly useless. No, divide buys can be useful. I mean, we're using a divide buy right now. Divide by 4 makes it so that our explosions, which normally would be pretty useless, are now massive and very deadly. It's just divide buys can... It really depends on the kind of run that you're doing. Most of the time, you don't really need to utilize divide buys until you're like in the late game. Divide buys can allow you to do big damage, but it's like saying, hey, you know how you're one-shotting that enemy with these spells? If you use these divide buys, you could one-shot that enemy even harder. And you're like, well, he's getting one-shot in both scenarios. But it's whenever you go to like deep new game pluses, the enemies start to get really tanky, right? Like, you know, if you're killing all the enemies in the current zone, why change your build? New game pluses, eventually you're like, okay, I need to change my build. This isn't going to cut it anymore. Where am I right now? I'm kind of getting myself lost a little bit. Yeah, way too far down. Damn. Did I shoot that off a little bit? Okay, so we got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Got it. All right. Divide by is formed like 90% of the game's builds. Wisp, waypoints, long distance tele, unique builds, damage wands, etc. all use divide bys. It's just not needed for basic base game. I wouldn't even call it base game though. It's like, I would say that the divide bys only really factor in with like the ultra late game content. Stuff that I feel like maybe 80 to 90% of Noita players probably don't even, you know, kind of dive into. Like long distance tele is definitely not like your normal Noita content. So abnormal for the Noita content that I believe the devs themselves did not anticipate people building world tele wands. What do you mean heartache kill? You know the attack that the Heart Mage throws? That is the heartache that he hits you and it halves your health? Well, I'm going to copy that attack and I'm going to use it to kill Kolmi. Kolmi will have 132 billion health because we'll have 31 orbs, so that's 132 billion HP. And we're going to use only Heartache and nothing else. And we're just going to spam the Heartache attack at him from the Heart Mage and kill him. Exclusively Heartache to do 132 billion health worth of damage, I guess. So get rid of 132 billion health. I guess saying you're doing it in damage is kind of weird because you're really scaling his health down and then you're doing like 10 damage. We're actually coming up on it. We're not, I'd say in about, I don't know, 30 minutes or so. I think we'll probably be just about ready for the... what was I? I'm losing it, man. We'll be ready to do it. About half an hour away. There's number 9. We have 2 more left to get. Is 31 orbs the max, or can Kolmi get even more health? Oh, he can get even more. It goes up to 64. But really what it is like the maximum amount of orbs that you're going to see up here in this corner with this number, the highest it can go to that we've ever seen. I mean, maybe one day some crazy discovery will be made, but the highest legitimate orb count that you can get to is 36 orbs. Obviously people create mods and you can do 100 orbs, but legitimate, no mods, vanilla Noita, 36 is the biggest number anybody's ever gotten that to. So then each new game plus that you go into adds a hidden orb that does not show up there on the number. It doesn't display there, but when you go to fight Kolmi, it adds an orb worth of health. So that's why the strongest Kolmi that you can fight is actually a new game plus 28. So that's 28 hidden orbs. 36 orb boss. So 36 plus 28, you get the 64 orb Kolmi, which has actually over 1 sextillion HP. And you could kill Kolmi with this method, except he actually gains an immunity. Like, this method does do enough damage that you could kill a 1 sextillion HP, but they made it where, yep, it's the original sex number. It's true. The problem is whenever Kolmi hits 33 orbs, this includes the hidden orbs. So if you are in New Game plus 10 and you grab in New Game plus 10, you grab 23 orbs, so 23 plus 10, 33 total orbs, he will have an immunity to the heartache effect because he will have 528 billion HP, and that's when he no longer gets hurt by the heartache effect. But we have fought this version of Kolmi right here, the 1.1 sextillion, and if they had not put that immunity thing in effect, you would be able to kill this boss with the method that I'm going to be doing today. Sadly, the immunity holds us back from greatness. Those bastards. Did you ever beat that Giga Kolmi? Yeah, we've beaten the New Game plus 28 36 orb Kolmi on like 3 occasions, I think. It's not something we do very often. I haven't really posted like any YouTube content on it because the journey is kind of a grind. You basically hit a point, like right now you're building up, even that can be a bit grindy, but you actually hit a point where you just build a world telewand and you're just farming orbs and you're just doing this for hours, and it's a little rough on the eyeballs. Little rough. This bottom right portal should take us directly to the Hell Orb. Then from there, we're going to zoom our way into some lava. Hopefully not hurting us too badly. Ow, ow. It's fine. It hurts so good. There we go. So this will be orb number 11. That means we have all of the orbs from the main world. So the other 20 orbs that we can get come from parallel worlds. 10 in the east and 10 in the west. Only the main world has 11. East and west will have 10. If we want all the worlds to have an 11, to each have 11 orbs, which means 33 total, that would require New Game Plus, which we are not going to today because that is not our goal. Got to be careful with this. We are... actually, we have big explosion damage. We should be fine against tiny, right? Surely. I do not have melee immunity, by the way. Big explosion damage. Lame wand filled with glue balls. And then this one, actually, we do need. Kind of. What I'm going to do, I'm going to grab it. Null shot will be useful with our deadly heal if we find like piercing or some crap. He drops a large extra max HP, which gives 50 health. Not really much use for us right now, but grab the full heal. The reason I went ahead and killed him is I think we're going to be using this Meat Realm corner to find our Heart Mage. We're likely to grab him out of that zone. We'll abduct him. When can I request a sound to be added to chat? I think in the Factorio alert, now that you're done with Factorio. So we don't do game sounds, just to make sure that people, when they're playing games and watching the stream, that it doesn't impact their game. There's small exceptions that we'll make, but, you know, for the most part, most game sounds we just reject. One of the big ones that we had the reason we had to make that rule is somebody added a Path of Exile item drop sound effect, and chat would just spam it all the time. So then people who, like, I remember getting DM'd from some people, and they were like, hey, just so you know, like, I play with custom alerts, but, you know, most people would just, you know, probably stop having the stream open, hearing those, because it would, you know, they basically were forced to set up their own custom sounds if they wanted to have the stream open, because the drop sound was just played so often here. So I was like, you know what, that is a very fair point, that is very logical. And then we were like, we'll make a rule where people can't go adding game sounds to keep it from discouraging people from watching stream if they're wanting to do some gaming. That's amazing. See, and this wasn't a one-off. It wasn't like, sometimes people are dramatic, right? They hear a sound one time and they're just like, oh, how will I ever overcome this? We're talking, to be fair, it probably was played about 7,000 times in like a 1 month period. So I was like, yeah, people are pushing it a little far. All right, we're gonna grab that. The Tink incident, yeah. Kiss Mastari for editing gem. I figure I will probably get that on its own in a bit, just without having to even try, I think. When we, oh shit. When we leave this parallel world that I'm currently at, the East, we should be at 21 orbs. That's how we'll know that we've gathered all the orbs from this world that it has to offer. Alright, we're at 14. How do you find enough spells for a god run? I managed to find enough black holes, heal, TP, but rarely all three in the first world, which makes it difficult to go to parallel world / explore. You gotta know the zone, so it's not that rare to go through the main zone and be lacking, you know, like you said, you're not gonna get like all three, but maybe you get like one or two of the things. But there are side zones. So like the main, by the main zone, I just mean like the traditional, you know, the area that you walk through here. But as early as possible, if I can, I haven't done it today, but in a lot of my god runs, if I'm looking for some kind of resource, whether it be black hole, teleports, whatever, I will try to find my way up through this little tunnel here, back to the surface, and then I make my way over to this area. This is the overgrown caverns. Our community, and well, I guess a lot of the Noita community, we refer to it as Wanmart. You know, like Walmart, because you literally are just walking around. It feels like you're just shopping for wands. There's so many wands in here. It's like 70 wands in a small area. Now, even still, you can get unlucky and not find the resources, but statistically, it's unlikely. And at the very least, even with the most shitty luck ever, at the very least, this will give you enough stuff that you can get to a parallel world. Maybe not in an efficient way. You're not going to be like, you know, teleporting insanely fast, digging everything. You may have to limp your way into a parallel world, but once you're able to limp your way into a parallel world, all that means is another set of resources, another overgrown cavern. So you start to snowball effect. I've never seen a run ever in the history of Noita, ever, even close, to not being able to allow me out of the world. I've been frustrated with runs where I was like, damn, it's being a pain in the ass. But I've never been like, hey, I'm soft locked into this zone. That's just not a thing. But you can get a little bit unlucky, and the main zone just doesn't cough up the mega loot. I have had that happen a couple times, but this area is the place to go to, I guess. That's the rant. I mean, worst case, you can use Matosade for digging. Yeah. That's even true. What Test 60 is suggesting is, even if you were insanely unlucky, there's a boss that spawns here that whenever he dies, he always drops a Matosade. And this is thing that digs this huge hole in the ground, and then worms rain down. But you don't give a shit about the worms. You would just use that to kind of do this giant digging through the wall and go to the other side. Speedrunners actually use this tactic because waiting for black holes and all that can be a bit RNG, but they know that boss 100% is going to drop that. So they'll get that Matosade and they'll use it to speedrun dig certain locations. And once you have an Alchemist kill, well, then you have infinite as well. Dunk, add the Dota 2 Q ready sound. No, I would definitely not do that. That would backfire on me because I would get desensitized to it. And then on days that I'm not streaming, I would hear it and not realize that, you know what I mean? Like, you'd just be numb to the sound. People would be like, why didn't you ready? I'm like, I didn't realize it played. Six more orbs needed. And while we're getting those 6 orbs, we might as well check the mountains over here. Alright, back to the action. Do the purple hearts have an undesired effect? Yeah, it's not really a big deal. So normally whenever you grab a heart in Noita, it adds 25 health. That's it, right? That's the regular heart that everybody's used to, that you've probably found many times. The purple heart is only in parallel worlds, and what it does is that it's on the orbs. I mean, yeah, on the orbs. When you go to pick them up in a parallel world, it will give you 25 health, just like a regular heart, but then the punishment for grabbing the cursed heart is for the next like 45 seconds or so, you're hit with a poison effect. Pretty much think of it like when you character walks in poison, you get a poison stain on you. It's like that, except for there's no stain. You just have to wait out the time. So if I want to, I can grab it. Oh, there's Tinker for us. I like that. So let's say that I want to grab this. So I'm going to grab this, and I'm going to actually grab the purple heart along with it. So what you're going to see is my health is actually ticking. And that damage that it's doing to me scales up. So it's a percent damage. So I can put Ambrosia on myself like this. Now I'm not taking any damage at all. And all I have to do is wait for it to stop saying blocked. So I'm just waiting out the negative effect. And then once it's done, it's pretty much, I only have the benefits of it giving me 25 health. Just like a regular heart would have given me 25 health. But it's when you have high HP, like why do you want to, it's annoying to have to sit around and you're just like, I just skip the hearts because the 25 health isn't really very valuable to us. Yeah, there you go. Done. Each new game plus that you go into, though, will make those cursed hearts hit harder. Because the cursed heart, since it does a poison damage, and poison damage is percent damage, and that percent grows with each new game plus. By the time you hit new game plus 4, the percent is actually over 100% of your health. So that means if I was in new game plus 4 right now, or plus 5, plus anything beyond plus 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, etc. If I grab this right now, the first tick would kill me. I would just die. Now I do have an extra life. So what would happen is first one would kill me. It would say extra life, like it would burn the extra life. And then the next tick actually wouldn't hit me because 100 HP is below. So poison damage doesn't tick on your character if you're below 5% health, right? So if I'm below 5%, it won't hit me. But if I'm above it, it will hit me. But when I'm above it, if it's hitting me for 200% of my HP, it's like there's this weird awkwardness where like it will either insta-kill you or not hurt you at all. So then once I heal back up, now the cursed hearts would be scary again. Next time I grab a cursed heart, it would kill me. At that time, I wouldn't have any extra life because I already used it up and I'd be dead. This is one of the reasons that Saving Grace is so good, because Saving Grace would save you would be at 1 HP, but at least the cursed heart wouldn't have insta-killed you. You wait it out, and then you heal back, wait out the poison effect, you heal back up, and then you're good to go. You can Ambrosia it. Also, you could just grab Glass Cannon. The Glass Cannon perk is one of those that seems a little bit goofy to grab for ultra late game runs, but it's actually really good with the new game plus, the deep new game plus runs, because you grab Glass Cannon, the hearts do not give you 25 HP regularly. Like if you just pick up a heart normally without like heartache or anything like that, you just see a 25 health, you go pick it up, it does nothing. Same goes for the cursed heart. You see the cursed heart, you pick it up, it won't poison you, it doesn't add your health, it does nothing. So if you ever watch somebody that's doing some deep new game plus run and you wonder why they take Glass Cannon, it is solely for the purpose of not having to deal with cursed hearts. I mean, they could be memeing a little bit. It could be that they like just the challenge of Glass Cannon, but not only is it a strategy for the late game new game pluses, I would say it's recommended. It's preferred that you do that strategy. Like when people stop by, they say, hey, I'm going to do a new game plus 28. What do you recommend? Blah, blah, blah. I say you stack your stainless armors. So stainless armors are, something that you normally think of for the Sun Quest. Once you have all those stainless armors stacked, health starts to mean something different. You could have 10 million HP and no stainless armors. No, that's like it's a perk, stainless armor. You didn't grab any of them. Just like right now, I don't have any of them. If I had 10 million HP, there would be people that stop by, see my 10 million HP and say, damn, you're really tanky. And I am pretty tanky. But if I grabbed one of those cursed hearts, it would insta-kill me. Then there's another realm where I have, let's say, 15 stainless armors, and I have 50 HP.
The moist mob.
So 50 HP with 15 stainless armors. And somebody'd say, wow, you have no HP. Actually, that 50 HP with 15 stainless armor is stronger than 10 million HP with no stainless armors, because the stainless armors are damage reduction. They make it, if you have enough stainless armors, you can swim in acid or lava and it won't hurt you at all. Meanwhile, with 10 million HP, if you don't have any stainless, it's still going to hurt you. Maybe it's not significant compared to your total health bar, but it is hurting you, and that over time can kill you. What happened to the beginner one? It's in the first Holy Mountain. Hey, thank you for the raid there, Sandwife. I appreciate the love. Sorry, I was in the middle of yapping. I was in the middle of the app. I traveled the galaxy to find out, but I couldn't locate the one who asked. I thought it was it's an interesting topic, okay? Maybe the Sandwife wanted to know. They raided in with their community because they wanted to hear the yap, which they missed half of it. But still, thank you for the love. I appreciate you. As we are about to be grabbing up orb number 19. There it is. So then we just... You can stay on the edge, grab the orb, and move to the side. Or one that was recommended to me somewhat recently. I can't remember who it was, but I remember it was like, yeah, maybe it was George? Probably was George. Somebody recommended recently. Was it you, Blue? Maybe it was Blue. Where you just teleport at the same time you grab the orb. And that does seem to work pretty well. Like, as you're grabbing the orb, you pick up the orb and you teleport forward. And I was like, what? I don't think that's going to work that well. It's worked very well. Only like one time I've had it mess up, but it's pretty damn good. Oh shit, I grabbed the damn cursed heart. Wait it out for a moment. Come on. Our last orb that we're missing in this area is the Frozen Vault, and I actually fucked up. I should have grabbed that myself. I was kind of stupid. And with this orb, once I pick it up, we will only be missing... We'll only be missing 10 orbs. Why do I keep grabbing this without waiting? I don't know. I've gotten too used to just seeing orbs and picking them up and just turning my brain off, I guess. So we're going to take the portal. Remember, the portal does not keep us in the parallel world. It takes us back to the main world, which is fine. That is okay. No healing wand just in case of emergency. That is a good idea to get some backup just in case of emergency. I don't have a healing wand built. If we find a spell for it, I'll buy it. But ooh, that was a bad shot. I could have screwed things up here pretty badly. Wait, where are we right now? The fuck? Did I go past it? No. It was just really high up here. What I'm gonna do instead, let's throw this away. These heals are always located up here. I have a couple of them stored in my inventory in case we need them. That will be our backup healing. How about that? That's our emergency heals. Dude, what is going on? Give me the damn... I just need to see the angry ghost so that I know where it's at. I'm not going to grab it necessarily right away, but I need to know where it is. Do I need this? I mean, it could help with the poly shots, because we are going to be fighting a boss that will shoot poly shots. Let's grab that. May eat a Heart Mage attack or two, but that's I'm okay with that. We currently are missing 4 orbs, and let's see, 1, 2, 3. I know exactly where the 4 are. I know where they're hiding. Bottom right will take us to hell. Let's go to hell. Get that out of the way. Got that. I'm confused if Alias's thing is separate from QZ's. Yeah. Alias is he's doing an actual PvP tournament. QZ is making kind of like a team game where you play in groups of 4, and it's happening in March. So I'll update you guys with more information whenever your QZ's thing gets closer. But yeah, he's putting people in groups of 4, and he's made 3 teams. I'm teamed together with Hypnos, Yolk, and Light My Violet is our team. Now from there, apparently we're given like tasks to do in Noita, and we have to do it as a team in Noita together. Something like that. Taskmaster Noita. I have no idea. We'll have to wait and see. QZ's been cooking though, and continues to cook. Let's see what he makes for us. And then yeah, Alias is just loading up, I think, Noita Arena, and then just gonna have a PvP tournament, as in like you win and move on, you lose, chat points and laughs at you, and you're eliminated. I don't know how many like losses for elimination, but you get the idea. Bottom left. Now I got one orb remaining, and it's up here at the top. And now the boss will now have 132 billion HP when we go to fight him. In fact, when I start the fight, if you want, I'll kind of wait a moment. Well, we'll be forced to wait a moment anyways, because the boss usually takes a little bit before we can actually hurt him. But you'll see that his health bar literally shows the exact number that we showed up on the screen earlier. There we go. 31. That is all the orbs that we can get in the main world that spawns in naturally. There are greater chest orbs. There's 3 of them that we could get, but that requires doing the end of everything. And then we have to use a website to look up the coordinates and this whole thing. Because if you don't use a website to look up the coordinates, the odds of getting it are like 1 in, what is it? Like 1 in 100 million. So meaning we would pretty much have to win the lottery for that to actually happen through RNG, which is not going to happen. How are you able to do so much damage with your wand? Let me show you. So normally, spark trigger on its own, put a little, let's put a simple spell after it, like triplicate bolt, something like that. When you shoot at the statue, doesn't really do much damage, yes? In this scenario, it does like 18. If you were to put 1 explosive projectile on this triplicate, it only adds a little bit of damage, nothing too impressive. It goes from like 18 damage to 30 something damage. Very minor upgrade in damage for 30 mana, not really worth it. But if you were to put a divide by, if you just had 2 explosive projectiles, that's good, but we'd only have 1. So instead, what we can do is put a divide by 4 on the explosive projectile. So what ends up happening is it actually duplicates it essentially, and we end up having a total of 5. It should be 4 and then the original. Yes, am I mathing that correct? Hopefully I'm looking at that right. So you end up with 5 explosive projectiles, and so that means whenever you shoot the triplicate bolt, which with 1 it did 30 damage, now with this divide by 4 in that, we shoot it at it, you'll see that it says 1,600 damage if it all hit. Boom, 975 damage. Actually, that makes more sense. Yeah, because each one of these should be hitting for 330, so like 990 damage each. That's where our damage is coming from. We're just duplicating the explosive projectiles many times, and then from there we're just throwing on like whatever the hell else we want. And the more projectiles we throw on there, all of these are getting all these explosive projectiles. So then when we shoot it, wait, did I just do that? Actually, wait, that doesn't even matter. What was I doing with that? I don't know. Okay, so there you go. 6,000 damage. Big damage. For those of you that have been just waiting and waiting, so I'm like, I'm so close, I'm so close. I am very close, but it really just comes down to I have to bring a Heart Mage to the arena. That's it. That's all. Oh, no, I have to find the perk. I forgot about that little detail. Because normally by now I have it queued up somewhere. Totally forgot that we did not leave it in a mountain waiting for us. We still have to find that shit. That shouldn't take long, right? 5 minutes, max. Really? Oh, utility box. That dropped garbage. Wow. Hey, stop that. Alright, so we killed... The reason we want to kill the Meat Realm boss is he has a curse where your health bar cannot... it just keeps going down every time you set foot in the Meat Realm. Really frustrating. So I wanted to make sure that I could heal while I'm anywhere near a Meat Realm. Because we're going to be hunting out a Heart Mage in the Meat Realm. How's the 30 minutes going? It's slowed down a little bit, but we're there. We're there. I mean, we have the orbs. We have everything going for us. We just haven't quite brought the Heart Mage there, you know? It's gonna be fine. Alright. Heart Mage is a very common spawn in this area. Inner Spell. They're all over the place in here. There's one right there. Okay. This. So now we just put down that wand. So if he actually gets low health, I just shoot him with the explosions, because remember, explosions do heal him. curious what I'm doing at the moment. I'm trying to get him in a spot that hopefully won't get him killed. We're getting there. Usually I like to use something like Homebringer. Homebringer is a lot easier to work with because you can just spam it into him. We're so close. Oh shit. Okay, long distance. It's a little dangerous. Let me throw this down so we can't do anything there. Okay, swapper, we keep that on there for a moment.
Yikes-iola. Glad that's over with.
Yikes-iola. Oh shit, when I was traveling by this guy earlier, he stole my heals. Well, it looks like we're going to be fighting a gourd version of Kolmi. If you're curious, basically if you fly near him while you have gourds in your inventory, he steals them, and he actually turns into this reskinned version. He does the same attacks, he just looks visually different. Yeah, he yoinked him. He definitely yoinked.
Right now. He is drunk.
Alright, so now how do we put this guy in a safe spot that we'll be happy with? So, that's a last spell, and then we're going to put a Nala on this, and then we shoot it. Yeah, I think that's a good spot. So I dug a hole in the wall for a reason. It'll make sense in a moment, I hope. So now I'm in the wall. Hopefully that guy doesn't go roaming off too far, especially if he finds his way into some lava. Oh, there he goes. There we go. We have trapped a Heart Mage in here. That means we can use them for any of our tricks. Hopefully we don't lose them mid-fight. I have had a Heart Mage die mid-fight and I had to go get another one. I think it was the last time we tried to do it. So we have them in a cage. That means that this is going to be needed to be here whenever we do the fight, because I may, in the middle of the fight, need to jump in here, get the effect, and then jump back out. But we're in a good place now. Now we are right there. We are about to do it. We are about to be fighting the boss. So this boss right now has 132 billion health. We are going to kill him with... Where is the setup?
Guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
So this wand right here, this is the wand. It is one of the starter wands. This is what we're going to kill a boss who has 132 billion health. Yes, billion with the B. With this wand exactly as it is. We just need to go grab the right perk. So we just need one perk and we are set, and we're going to go find it by going into the East Parallel World. Like I said, this should not take long. It could be 30 seconds away. Put the black hole back in the black hole wand. Oh, my bad. Good thing you were paying attention. We do not want to grab anything that can kill our Heart Mage, dude. Have to be careful about that. 12k repulsion. No, I don't want any of this. I don't want anything that could potentially mess up my setup. We don't even want to grab more love, because we got to make sure that the Heart Mage stays angry with us. We are looking for a red ghost. Once we see him, we just head back to the main world, and it's go time. Red ghost, that's all we need. That's all we want. I'm actually missing, like, electric... No, I have electric immunity. As I say, I could have just died. Could have been in trouble.
I always feel so epic when I'm on a god run, breezing through parallel worlds and picking up all the perks I need. The magic of Noita really is something.
Yeah, I feel like that's something that I haven't really felt in a lot of games, where usually you overcome the challenge, and then the credits roll, right? That's the moment of like, hey, the game is over, you've done it. But Noita's actually almost has like a reward, and the reward is it almost turns into like a sandbox of insanity.
Quick adventure to a parallel world for a single perk. 20 seconds tops.
Yeah, 20 seconds. I said it could be 20 seconds. It was possible. Like right now, I'm not even going to grab that much gold. I'm just grabbing enough to do one more reroll. just to make sure we have a little bit backup insurance, you know, a little bit of savings. But yeah, I think a lot of other games could really, you know, learn from that kind of behavior where you don't have to be like, you've done it, you've solved the game, here's the credits. It's like, I mean, you just play as long as you want. I mean, here's fucking land of, you own this world. This is your world now. Go crazy. And that's the true prize. I mean, there are credits, but that's when you see them whenever you want to. Extra perk, that finally, extra perk will help us find it much quicker. That means we're gonna find it in this world. This is the world. It is the one. We don't need the dice for anything. The reason I pause there for a moment is because this perk that I'm wanting to grab is usually a perk that's like you don't want. You just see it and you're like, ew, no. Oh, there it is. Usually you say ew, no, but in this one case I'm like, shit, it's important. So I'm trying to I have to retrain my brain to be like, all right, don't skip the perk. Angry Ghost. We grab it. Angry Ghost. The way it works, if anybody's confused, see this wand right here? It is completely empty. Whenever I fire my empty wand, because the stats are so low, it actually will try to fire off a spell, but it's empty, so nothing shoots off. But every time you try to fire off, this guy does shoot. Your little ghost friend does actually fire off a projectile. So using this, I can just get him to copy something. So for example, I can intentionally make him copy my black holes by shooting the black hole over him. Then I can spam this empty wand and actually have infinite black holes. The problem is the infinity is kind of weird because it's infinity unless something else shoots a projectile over it. And then that becomes the new infinity. So let's have some, see that right there on mine? See how these projectiles are flying over the red ghost? Well, watch what happens now when I shoot the empty wand. Or, hold on, let's get away from these guys. So the acid ball, watch this. See that? Now he's shooting acid balls. We got acid ball spam. We're going to want him to copy the Heart Mage attack, and then we'll be able to spam it up like crazy. So we have to be very careful. We actually got to get him a safer attack than what he currently has. Let's get him a Spark Bolt attack. Okay, now he's got the Spark Bolt. I trust him a lot more. We jump in the portal. Wait, where's the ghost? There he is. The reason I wanted to give him an attack that I can trust is because if he's shooting black holes, he'll start spamming them all over the place. And then he'll accidentally maybe do damage, like dig where I don't want him to dig. That's the reason you should never grab this perk in a longer run, because he's just chaos. You need to know what you're doing to make sure to utilize him. See, look at that. He just flew over this. So now, whenever I go to fire off this empty wand, it looks like that. Little goofy shots. Alright. You. I don't want you to have that crap. I want you to have this. Take the Spark Bolt. There you go. Now this. Alright. And then we're going to take the long distance cast and put it on our tele wand. And then now, if we want him to copy something else, we jump into here. And then we have to get him to copy. Gonna copy it. And then we test it when we hop out. We spam this empty wand. Nope, see, he copied our tele. And we have to be doing this mid-fight. That's what makes it so scary. Surely he copied that, right? Yeah, see, now he's got the heartache attack. But what happens is whenever we start this fight, the boss also has his own attacks. So it's more likely that he's going to accidentally overwrite our current attacks. And then that's going to complicate things a little bit because we have to run back over and get him to recopy it. You can put like a chainsaw in here and it like makes them spam it even faster because chainsaws, you know, all about speed. But I kind of like the idea of using just like an empty wand and it being like, we'll do it with a basic ass wand on its own. Alright, I think it is time. So, see that how I just tellied over him? It's very likely that he may copy my telly at some point too. Also, remember the boss's health bar? We are currently at 31 orbs. So the regular boss, the regular Kolmi, should have 1,211 health. But we've been grabbing orbs all the way to this point right here. 132 billion HP. That should be his exact health, should be this full number. So let's see if it's true. So then we have to grab this and then run away. We don't want him to overwrite my... Oh, shit. He just copied the poly attacks. He just copied the poly attacks, I'm pretty sure. Yes, he did. God damn it. Well, it's going to take a moment. Because what we need to do is we need to realign him in the arena into a spot that's not super dangerous. Yeah, this is where you want to have the repulsion. I think he just killed our Heart Mage. I think this guy just killed the Heart Mage. No! Oh my gosh. And this thing happened here. Oh my god. Everything's going wrong.
That went well.
We have to go get another Heart Mage, I think. No! Murphy's Law happened. God damn it. Alright, alright, alright. I get it. You have some attacks. You're pretty proud of them. Alright. The issue is I need to make sure that he doesn't... I don't want Kolmi running over there and beating that dude's ass. We don't want him killing our baby. We can kill his babies. We're fine with that. Ooh, we cut that close, didn't we? Ghost, get over here, you piece of shit. Did he copy it? Oh, the butt protector ends up eating it half the time. Oh, 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 oh. Come on. Come on, TARS. Oh, shit. There we go. And there we go, boys. Woo. Sorry, it's a little bit off screen. I didn't... The problem is, the closer I got to him, the more likely my little baby ghosts were going to copy his attacks. Look at this. Don't mind me just shooting... Oh, shit. I could accidentally get myself killed doing this, couldn't I? Let's not do that. I joined right at the right time. Yes, that was perfect because we just took down the 132 billion HP boss. This glitched out because the boss dies in such a weird way, I guess, and he had the reskin on him. This is a visual glitch. I've never... This is actually just... It's just staying. Cool, cool. Oh, shit! Okay, that's not supposed to happen, I don't think. But shoot it. What caused that one dude, like, jumped around for a moment? What was that about? Oh, it's stuck to, like, the corpse. Did I just eat it? Or did... Just eat the thing that was causing that? You ate his fart? Now that's a fucking YouTube title right there. Eating Kolmi's fart. People are like, what in the degenerate shit? I'm like, listen, that's what happened. I don't know how else to describe it. That's what occurred. Anyways. So, yeah, we just abused this guy's attack. His little heart attack. Which, by the way, the butt protector ended up being a bad idea. I gotta remember that in the future. Because what was happening is... I was wanting to shoot towards Kolmi that was over here, and it was shooting into the butt protector. See that right there when it's shooting into the back of it, and it deletes the projectiles. So I had to move away from Kolmi while shooting towards him. That was the good combination. Took the boss down. Every hit from the heartache effect temporarily halves the boss's HP. So, you know, 132 billion is a lot of health. but then you half it, and you half it, and you half it, and you half it, and you half it. It just gets so low that eventually, even though the heartache attack only does like 7 damage, but whenever he has so many stacks of this heartache, his total health bar is only like 5. So then when you hit him with it, boom, it just is enough to insta kill him, and then we get the win. We have 31 orbs, and we have to go to the spot where the pro gamers lock in the dub, which is on the surface actually in this scenario. Stop shooting your heartache attack. The heartache is bouncing all over. Actually, wait, does he still have the heartache attack? Let me test something real fast. Curiosity is getting the best of me. Go. You're too slow.
Come on, step it up.
There's the big fella. He still has a child in here somewhere. One of his children. There they are. There we go. Now he's beefed up. Now he's serious. Alright, then we run down here real quick. Gotta get away from the ghost and then run like hell. He coming? Oh, he is. Oh, yeah, it does work. It does work. No, come on, man. Come on, you're so close. No. More stacks. Oh, it doesn't go. So you can hit the stacks, but you do need to damage them. So you can get them crazy low. But at the very end, you have to hit them with a digging bolt of some kind. I see. So at the end, you would see if I could actually do any damage with that. No. Basically, you would remove like the explosion damage. You'd remove all the other damage types, and then I'm not going to do that again because it'll take too long to set it up. But you do piercing, homing. What other damage type do I have on there? Actually better, I think, just to spam it the old, just to spam it the old-fashioned way. Because certain damage types actually heal him. So what you would have to do is you'd have to use the heartache effect to get him real low. And then you would use the damage types that he's vulnerable to finish him off. No shot on the trigger. Actually, it's not a bad idea. Good idea. In fact, that may even make it in such a way where if we did put piercing on there, it's because you gotta remember that the ghost is copying the spark bolts. So he also is trying to heal them with his little spark bolts while I'm spamming this. If we had a different trigger, that'd be nice. Hello? Maybe that works. Where is he? Oh yeah, there you go. It's not bad, it's not great. I don't know why it's struggling to get in. It's like there's too many stacked on him. Let me put the homing back on there. Get in there. Toveri, once you've buffed him, if you fight him whenever he's not buffed, he's a joke. Like, he just dies super easy. But once you buff him up, you have to come up with, you know, good methods to deal with them. Otherwise, you have what you just saw there, which is like, you know, kind of a pain in the ass to get them. Gotta be careful. But we got him. It just took a little bit of wand crafting. GG. Thank you, thank you. I feel like I've never seen you fight this boss before. Because we don't fight him very often. He's not really that exciting. He's kind of a stale boss. He doesn't drop anything. Like, there's really not a motivation to kill him. Other than, if you look here, right here, this is his achievement pillar. And if you notice, it actually doesn't show the picture of the boss himself. It's actually the little children. I think it's you have to kill 9 of his children at least to buff him up, because he gets stronger with each little baby that you kill. If you have to kill it, I think it's at least 9, and then if you kill him, it will actually give you an achievement for doing it. But that little one, the little child, and the big one, those are the key to unlocking the Giga Nuke and the Giga Holy Bomb. There's a whole quest. It's an escort mission where you escort one of the little ones to the Avarice Diamond, and you'll get to unlock the Giga Nuke, and then the same idea, except for you do it with the big fella, and you can get the Giga Holy Bomb. But we were definitely not about to do that right now, because it's not really, I mean, it's simple, but it's just slow. It's like what we did with the Heart Mage, where we just slowly brought him along. Same idea, but you do it there. And then there's also a rocket ship, and that's a rant for another time. 31 orb ending, which is actually a toxic gold ending. Read Bardo. What's up, Bardo? He just was flexing. That was the last I see. He was just hitting us with a flex. After you lock in the win, can you go Suicide Pact with the Kiwi boss with Heartache? Yes. God damn it, you guys and your good ideas. I hate you. I hate you. God damn it. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Oh, wait. The Heart Mage is gonna be dead. Wait, no, we can find one, though. I know where to find one that should be alive. Let me just look out of curiosity. You never know, there may be a freak thing where it's like, oh shit, he for some reason is alive down there. It's a miracle. No! I loved you. I loved you. I'm sorry. Well, apparently we murdered him. But the other place where you can get it, if you really want to, I don't think we're going to. If we're really dedicated, all we got to do is we go to the pyramid, and then we dig down, and then we go into the tower, and then the tower has some enemies that are alive. Such as this skull that is just bleeding toxic gold. That guy there. Let's see. Let's see if there's any. What was that? Oh, there's a weakening mage. There's a poly mage. Damn it! We're finding mages, just not the mages that we wanted. Now, the tower enemies do not die, or do not yet. You know, like it clears the world? It doesn't do that with the tower enemies. I don't know fully why that is. People who data mine could probably tell you the details of what's happening exactly, but I don't know lore-wise if there's like a reasonable explanation for why this occurs. Just arrived, don't know what's going on. We already locked in the toxic gold win, but we went to one of the only zones in the game that keeps the enemies alive. And I'm just looking to see if we can find a Heart Mage. Actually, I don't even know. Is the Heart Mage... Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, is he not eligible to spawn in here? Too bad he spawned in the most annoying spot ever in the history of man. I need to not kill that Heart Mage. That's gonna be a challenge. Let me take off all this bullshit so I have precision. Is that a real one? Why does he look so weird? GG! I thought we could stab him real fast. He wasn't wanting to die. That counts as a loss. What? It was a win. The credits are rolling. What just happened? I was trying to stab the poly mage, and he turned around and polymorphed me in a world filled with toxic golden enemies around us. So it was death. It was a poly win. There it is. Win number 2,670. Oh, we didn't get to see it back. Yeah, he was like stuck in the ground, and so I was poking him, and he just was like tanking it. Well, we did it, chat. Our journey has come to an end. It was a good weekend stream. I had a fantastic time hanging out with you guys today. Fun times, fun times. No, we can't do Twitch integration, chat. I need to get some breakfast. We've been going for a little over 8 hours. I'm starving. I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up for today. I know it makes you sad, but... Actually, no, we won't be here in 15 hours. I forgot because I'm going to take a couple days off. It's my usual weekend days. I will be gone for Sunday night, which is tonight, and Monday night I will not be streaming, and then I'll be back Tuesday night with some Dark Souls 2. So it's my weekend. I usually am gone for 2 days, and then we'll be back to our usual streaming in Tuesday night here in Texas. Streaks? Yes, yes. More like stream on Thursday, because he will take Tuesday off and then stream Thursday morning. No. No. Come on. Come on. You guys are crazy. You guys are haters.
Well, I wish you guys could.
Ooh, you know who's not haters? Look at this. Golden yes signs going out to Majin, No One Is the One, Elizabeth, RB Tree, and Mothwood. That is 5 golden yes signs added to the community. Glad to see it. More believers. Then we have the 7 streaks going out to Jack Raven, Gold Dragon, Phoenix, A Galleon, Young Well, Bleberith, Little Spoon, Vex, Gillies, RB Tree, Elizabeth, Miser, Hod 76, Bep Potate, Hash Punch, Quantum Sleep, Fearsome Death, and Pio 5. Then, oh, we're almost through all the 7s. Here we go. Makro 7 and Majin. Congratulations to all those people earning their 7 predictions in a row correct. Calzone actually went with the -7, 7 incorrect predictions in a row. Your dunce cap is in your backpack, Calzone. Equip it whenever you would like. And then we got our Giga Chads, the double 7 streakers. There's 3 of them today. Sinatori, Conga Line, and Flash Freeze Buddha. You guys are the Giga Chads of the day with the 14 streaks. Congratulations on your back-to-back 7s in a row. No mistakes. We're getting there. All right, who are we rating right now? I'm jumping all over the place. Who are we rating? Hey, wait, mine's I streaming. Well, that's unusual. That's who we're gonna raid. If you guys don't know, he's like one of my, he's pretty much my advisor for any coding questions these days. Solar helps me with a ton of stuff in DunkBot, but I have a lot of systems running in the channel, and Mind's Eye is like the manager for everything. He's like the guy, man. He's actually a professional, or he's a retired professional programmer, and yeah, he's the real deal. And so we're gonna hit him with some love. I have no idea what he's working on. Half the time I don't even know what the words he's saying means. It says handcrafted bit packing JavaScript. I don't even know what that means. I have no idea. But we love Mind's Eye. He's a big part of our channel, and honestly, it would not be the same. Like, things would not be the way they are without him. In fact, even little things like the screen here, he has it where it automates from my Raspberry Pi to update. He makes so many useful systems. So he's an awesome dude, very smart guy. So we're gonna send a raid over to him because he carries this channel. The least I could do is show him some sweaty loving. And he tends to do some morning streams. I know in the past I've seen him do morning streams, so it's unusual that we actually get to hit him with a raid for once. You have to ask him what he's working on. You take the bits and you pack them neat and tidy. Oh, that's what handcrafted bit packing. That makes perfect sense. I understand. Okay, I understand nothing. I don't know what the hell's going on. You could say he's the brains of the whole operation. Honestly, this is kind of true. He is like the brains of the whole operation. Even that message I just read out to you guys about, hey, no botting and stuff, that's Mind's Eye's words. I'm just reading it out. I'm just the puppet. He's the puppet master. I'm just the puppet. I dance for you guys, but he's the one pulling the strings. You use AI code and Mind's Eye fixes it. Exactly. Usually he says, wait, what did you say to the AI? And I show him and he's like, don't say that to the AI. Like, and he's like, yeah, it's a whole thing. Ask him about it. I'm sure he's got stories. He's doing some coding. Have fun with him. I'll see you guys in a couple days. The hair of the operation. Listen, I think I have more hair. Do you see this right here? I'm hairful. My hair is maxed out. I maxed out my hair skill. Thanks for hanging out there, Ragan. There's that I-N-Y Ragan. Hopefully I'm saying the name right. Sorry if I'm butchering it. Forgive me, dude. Thanks for the love, you guys. Thanks for all the support. I'll see you in a couple days. Deuces, chat.
Hey, Squatchers!
Nope.